I'm Shell. I'm new to this campaign.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chell's finally here. We have our hero. And he is no hero.
Hey, I don't actually begin yet.
We have our hero, who is actually probably, ironically, the evilest of us all.
Indeed.
Oh, I hope so.
Evil!
Wait, give me like 5 seconds. I just need to plug in my headphones for crying out loud.
I'm gonna start. Oh
While you're
Jesus!
doing that, let's go ahead and give our disclaimers. So,
Yes,
hello.
welcome to Vampire the Masquerade.
Yes.
This is primarily a horror game, which means
If
there could
Ryan can keep us on task.
Well, I mean, I've been doing well-ish last two
Well,
sessions.
I have been here.
Well, yeah, and you were.
We have already gotten off track.
We have already gotten off track. If you think I am leaving all this in, however, you're insane. So yes, this is Vampire the Masquerade. It is primarily a horror game. These people play vampires, not good people. They may do some pretty bad things, especially in a Sabbat game, because the Sabbat are definitely not good people.
Like murder!
Like murder!
Drugs! Especially
Murder.
suck and blow!
At the
First things first is that this game is 18 plus. You really shouldn't be here if you're
Yeah.
underage, but if your parents consent to it, and you're okay with all the blood, guts, and gore and sex that's gonna be involved,
Yes.
you
I mean-
are, yeah.
We just recently had.
That being said, if you
I
are
know they can't
a
be here.
if you are a legal adult and there is a moment in which you need to take a step back, feel free to pause the video or skip ahead, whatever you need to do. It's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we understand. Guys, I gotta go. My mom said I can't be here. It's too adult.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Bye.
I mean,
Blows too much.
on the session 0, there was actually a underage person that commented on it.
Are you talking about the
Check yourself.
Flabby.
Flabby.
Yeah.
Flabby commented on the video? I didn't see
Yeah.
that. I thought you were talking about the virus comment I got.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
I don't know who Flabby is, so I'm out of the loop.
Oh,
Nor do
I.
I. I'm out of the loop too.
Flabby's 13?
Pirate.
Flabby is 13.
Flabby, what the hell are you doing here, bud?
Yeah.
I mean, please enjoy, though. More importantly, you know, if you're mature enough to be here, cool.
Jesus Christ. I thought Flabby was like
You're-
17 or
Yeah,
something.
same. I thought Flabby was like 16 or 17.
You don't
But
condone Flabby's behavior.
now I feel even weirder about playing that one Jackbox game.
Oh.
Oh dear. But either way, yes.
Did you guys do things other than vampire last time, Ram?
No, this was like a completely different day that we did. Just played Jackbox because Jackbox is great. We're not sponsored by Jackbox. Jackbox, you probably don't want to sponsor Vampire the Masquerade game, but I don't know. I'll record myself.
But hey, if you wanna.
Yeah, I mean,
So are we doing
if the
introductions
community-
or?
we have already done introductions. However, as you may have noticed, we have a new person here with us tonight.
I think I might be the new person.
I think you're right.
Because I'm not new.
Crazy.
That's
Yeah.
What are you
all
talking
you
about?
were-
Clearly, I wasn't here. First.
You had to convince your mom to let you to play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it took
guys.
2
Yeah.
seconds.
Like,
for
really?
me to
Guys,
convince my
Wait,
mom
No.
like,
to
really?
play.
No,
I'm
no.
kidding.
Hey guys, welcome
I am
to
a
Session
23-year-old
0.
man. If I still need my mom's permission.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
I need
welcome
my
to Session
grandparents'
0 of
permission to do this
Madhouse.
every week. And I'm 24.
None of us have played this game yet. No, it's a new experience for all of us, so we're hoping you guys enjoy as we learn the mechanics. None of us have played this game at all ever before, never.
Welcome to Shadow of Doubt.
Never.
No.
Definitely
Yeah.
never be.
Hey, if we're playing Shadow of Doubt, can I drink from an elephant?
Shut up.
Hey, wait, before we begin, I want to tell you something super quickly, okay?
Oh God, Corin.
I promise I'll make this very quickly, okay?
I already know what it is. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't.
Isabella knows what it is as well.
Oh no.
Is this gonna be memeing?
I'll
Are we
tell
back to memeing,
I'll
Corin?
do it very quickly, okay? Here we
You-
go.
Oh, you're streaming this.
Oh, what is this?
Elephant!
Oh.
Elephant!
Heffalumps?
It's in Egg Harbor, so
Yes, elephant.
Please. Also, Ram, you need to update the thing, because Egg
Elephant.
Harbor is not on the water.
Corin, I have very bad news.
when
for
did
you.
I say Egg
As-
Harbor was on the water, though?
As desperately
But
as
it's
you want to drink
not.
from an elephant,
I
that
didn't
elephant
say-
is real.
It's an
I didn't
elephant.
say Egg Harbor was
Also,
on the water.
But
No.
like the closest town to Atlantic City is either one on the islands, or if you're trying to cut them off from going inland, then that would be Pleasantville.
Yeah.
Pleasantville's under contention.
Okay. Got it.
I know nothing about Atlantic City IRL, so this is gonna be fun. I have
Well.
lost the home field advantage.
You indeed have. That is okay.
I also
So
know
have
nothing
I.
about Atlantic City.
None of us have been to Atlantic City before, and when this pandemic is all over in a decade, maybe we can go see what Atlantic City's like.
Yay,
That'd be
Without
together!
vampire.
Yeah.
Or you can just do the street view on
Family
Google.
trip,
That
family
we know
trip.
of.
I
Hell
mean,
yes.
that's less fun.
Not
Anyway,
vampires that we know of.
we will turn the clock back one last time to that
Go.
fateful night.
Wait, that's stopping time, not rewinding time.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
don't
we're
rewind
rewinding.
That duster.
Wait, that's
Shut the fuck up, all of you.
Alright, I'm muting myself.
Crimson Goose.
Hiro Okamura, you find yourself at this party, but unlike the others, you came here with a very different purpose, if I recall. You came here looking for someone specific. You heard through a contact of yours that someone of note for you is going to be not only be at this party, but is potentially one of their guests of honor. Hiro?
I wish I could growl. Like, I can't get my voice to growl, and it sucks.
That's unfortunate. For now, though, why don't you... What are you... Oh, ow. Ow, my ears. What is that?
What is what?
Every now and then I hear...
I don't know.
It's coming on your end.
Did it stop?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Do you have your phone on your laptop?
Do I what?
Are you on your phone or your laptop?
My phone.
Okay, never mind. There goes that theory. But continuing on. Hiro, why don't you quickly describe what you look like for us?
I have put zero thought into that.
Thank you. I'm not the only one.
I don't know, how old did I say that I was?
Well, that I believe you do have written on your sheet. Which
I'm sure I
is
have that written.
more than certain people. You are 40, Hiro.
Okay, so I look like a 40-year-old Japanese businessman.
I'm sure many people...
40-year-old Japanese businessman.
I'm sure many people are imagining Yakuza right now.
That's what I was exactly
Sure.
They
thinking.
should be.
Yeah.
They should be. That's the
I mean-
point.
Oh no, I mean the
Yes.
video
Those
game
are like-
Yakuza.
Or I should say, I did own casinos in Atlantic City before my adoptive daughter snuffed everything out from under my nose.
Very
Hence why
interestingly
I'm
named
here
woman.
tonight.
A very interestingly named woman. Would you like to share your adoptive daughter's name?
I didn't come up with a name.
Who came up with it?
I did.
Sabella?
I did.
Corin, you came up with Pippin Nazarian?
I did.
Seriously?
I did.
Oh my god, I remember. Wait, I remember this. Corin asked, and we went on a random name generator.
Are you sticking with
I'm not
Pippin
joking,
Nazarian?
we went on a- Should I?
Yeah.
Do you want me to answer that?
Yes.
I wouldn't, personally.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, but I need to come up with another name if I don't.
Her first name can still be Pippin. Pippin is an interesting name.
Yeah, and she could keep your last name. She's your adoptive daughter.
I don't think she would have kept the last name, so you know what? We'll keep
that's true.
Pippin Nazarian.
Cause she's a bitch.
She sure is.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
The interestingly named Pippin Nazarian is at this party.
It's Nazarian.
Nazarian, excuse me.
Not gonna pass up an opportunity to be an asshole.
Of course. So, Hiro, you are at this party. It is bustling with people. It is mostly open house. There are sections where people are not allowed to go unless they are with one of the honored guests. And throughout the night, people come and go. But most people are relegated to the ballroom. I ask you, Hiro, what do you do at this party?
I'm looking for my daughter.
All right.
I'm a very single-minded person.
It is a pretty bustling crowd, so why don't we start with the rolls early? Just give me a nice old wits plus investigation to try and find her.
Wits investigation. I do the no. Investigation wits because we do it the other way around.
Yes.
Galas always come fast, and then the.
Starting this off strong.
Do you wanna willpower that?
Nah,
All right.
I noticed nothing.
You do indeed notice nothing. You are looking throughout this party with one success, I should add, because I'm not showing the roll results because I have no way of putting it in the video without it looking just god-awful for now. That could come later, we'll see. But yes, that is one success. And this party is just absolutely bustling. So many people. And it is very hard to find one person, especially someone who didn't specifically invite you here. Most of the people were either being looked for or invited. So it will be a few hours into this party before anything really happens. In fact, by the time you even are finished looking, perhaps, I am so stupid. Perhaps resigning just for the moment to gauge out the crowd. The main party has already begun. By this point, the rest of the coterie is out, either being interrogated, jumped in, tortured,
Dancing across the dance floor.
sculpted. The rest of the point is, the rest of y'all are not here for this scene. Because as the party is building up, the host, an absolutely beautiful individual, will take their place atop his balcony and just announce to everyone, as is tradition with my family, we will be presenting a play in a little while. And while we do really love to have fun, I would ask if anyone in the audience would be interested in performing. Several people raise their hands. I'd imagine, Hiro, you have no interest in this. Which?
I am indeed not a performer. I would not be interested in performing.
Indeed.
I hire people to entertain me. I'm not being.
Indeed. And as such, you keep yourself just focused on your goal instead of whatever this very alluring and gripping person is saying. And they put on quite an interesting spectacle. Before you is a almost, for lack of a better word, comical story put before you. A biblical story of Cain and Abel, and Cain killing his brother. It is quite graphic.
The subject.
It is quite graphic, even though it is just a performance. It looks like there is actual blood coming out of the character playing Abel. Of course, everyone is assured that this is just a performance. The person playing Abel was brought outside to prepare so that they could have blood packs and all that put on them. However, what catches your eye is one of the people organizing this. You see talking to people, going back and forth, having no real part in the performance itself, just sort of taking a more managerial stance. What the fuck is that in the chat? Who did this and why? Not who I was expecting.
So it wasn't me and it wasn't Corin.
And it wasn't Eerie.
Yeah, quite
So
ironic for the
worried
first
about
time
it.
ever. It's not me pulling
Yeah.
the weird dice shit.
Yeah, not me either.
But, guys, can you not do that? Can we not? Anyway,
It looks like. Oh, it's Soren Sense. It does.
Yeah.
no, it's
Wow,
going on in
Fox.
the chat. What did Fox? Oh, yeah, the Wendy's thing. But regardless, you see your daughter just sort of idly managing, pointing people in the right direction, helping the wounded, quote-unquote, Abel off the stage. Just sort of taking a managing position in all this. Eventually the performance continues, and as she's directing, and you see her, your eyes will actually lock for a brief moment. Hiro, do you do anything in this moment?
I'm just going to grin very ferally at her.
She'll look at you very stone-faced, just not showing any emotion, just maybe a slight widening of the eyes of surprise to see you. And you'll notice she'll whisper something to someone else that she seems to be talking to. They pull out a phone, start texting, she backs away, and then eventually, as the play continues, she will make her way over towards you and just sort of sit down to watch the performance. Do you say anything to her?
We need to talk. I make a move to grab her by the arm.
As you do, she'll just sort of peer down, very just almost looking bored. What could you and I possibly have to talk about?
Oh god, you're a mutant.
Can you repeat that? You
Don't
were...
think I don't... How about your mutiny? Don't think I don't know about that.
I only did what you taught me.
I taught you to double-cross people, not me.
Funny. That implies you're not people. Why don't we take this elsewhere? I would hate to interrupt anyone enjoying the show. She looks at you expectantly. It sounds like you stood up in real life, because I couldn't hear what you just said.
I stand up. I hate to do this, but we're gonna do this.
What are you doing?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I stand up and pull her up by her upper arm and try and like wrestle her out of the crowd. Away from the stage into a back hallway that I notice.
As you pull her, she is very just hard to move. It seems as though she has no real intent on going anywhere she doesn't want to, and puts up a very strong resistance to your attempts to pull her. You know, you could ask nicely.
I slap her across the face.
A few people will turn and look at the two of you.
Insolent sow! Don't think because you've gotten a few dollars under your belt that you mean anything.
At this, she'll actually let out a small giggle. You know, I'm actually glad you're here. Fine. But if we're going to talk, why don't we do it a little further away? A few of the people are now looking back. Some of them wondering if everything's okay. One of them will actually walk up to you and say, is everything all right?
Mind your business.
Pippin will smile and say, everything's fine, just a small disagreement. A unhappy party guest. She'll stand up, and if you are still grabbing her, she will try and lead that into one of the corridors.
No, I'm not still grabbing her. I slapped her.
Well, you have two hands.
Okay, but I'm not gonna hold her and slap her. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'm miming it out to see how well that would work, but anyway.
It's across your body. It wouldn't work very well at all.
Well, never mind. I'd be able to show you if you were here, but whatever, it doesn't matter. In that case, since you are no longer holding on to her, she will just sort of beckon for you to follow her.
I'm gonna roll my eyes, but go anyway.
The two of you make your way. This is a pretty large manor. It's more like a mansion, really. There are multiple hallways, staircases leading to different parts. And she will actually lead you into a very, for lack of a better word, comfy room for you. Familiar. You've never obviously been here, but the setting is one you are all too familiar with. It's just a sort of office building filled with ledgers and business sheets and spreadsheets and all that. She'll close the door behind the two of you.
Some sort of a sick joke.
No, the show is more of the sick joke, actually.
The show is gaudy and ridiculous.
It's historic.
It's garish. And it's biblical. It's not historic.
Yes, of course. So, you tracked me all the way to this wonderful party.
What exactly are you doing here? You have a business to run now, don't you?
These are my business partners. My family,
Please.
if you would.
Excuse you! I took you in off the street.
And
What in the
you
name
taught
of
me
hell
very
have
well.
these people given you?
I'm assuming you say you, not me.
Yes, I do. I made that mistake.
They've given me... Well, to be perfectly honest, they gave me something that... And don't take this the wrong way. You have given me plenty. You've given me a lot. But they gave me something that, until a few years ago, I thought was impossible and that no one, not even you, could give me.
Can't give you much when you've taken everything from me.
Well, you weren't always the most giving father.
You learned what it was to work for your keep.
Indeed I did, and
What are they
then
promising you?
I followed your example and took my opportunity.
You still haven't gotten to the point of all this.
I don't think I need to explain much to you. You're the one who came looking for me.
You know exactly why I'm here. Give me back my company. I will decide what you get to keep. Especially now, you'll be lucky to get a...
She laughs. What do you possibly have to give me now? Why would I give it back?
I've given you life, child. I've given you strength and life lessons. I took you in off the street. You owe me. And I have built that company with my bare hands from the ground up. So I earned it. Give it back.
Yes, you were such the loving father, and you certainly didn't do it because...
You never needed love.
No, you just wanted you just wanted Grandma and Grandpa's love.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you little slut!
Oh.
I backhand her again.
As you do that, she'll again look completely unfazed. This time, though, she will grab her jaw and say, I just want to warn you, if you hit me again, I will hit back.
I'd love to see you try.
Oh, no, Dad, you wouldn't.
I'm gonna make a move to choke her. Like, grab her by the throat, choke her.
Like Homer's
Fight!
Please give me a strength plus brawl.
God.
I just want to say, everyone in the fucking text chat right now,
Okay, wait,
for everyone that is
can't
not
listen.
in the video, everyone is going off like everyone is like, fingers crossed that Hiro gets his ass beaten right now.
Put him in his fucking face.
And the realization is hitting us. Oh my god.
Yeah, like
Also-
we were slowly zoning in. Like, wait,
Yeah.
Wait, what am I drawing?
Wait.
What am I...
Strength
Sorry.
brawl.
Oh.
What the?
abusive dad moment.
Guys, Hero's not a hero.
Yep.
I specifically picked that name for the irony of it. What am I rolling, Ram?
Strength plus brawl, please.
Thank you.
I said that 3 times.
I only heard it the once. And
I also
didn't
said it in
catch
chat.
it. Well, I've gotta, in order for you guys not to hear a bunch of feedback from me, I have to have you not on speaker, so I can't look at the phone and listen at the same
That's
time.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Also, hey, you should totally check out the.
God fucking damn
Oh
it!
my god.
Don't forget you are
Even without her being a vampire.
you are able to willpower if you choose, but
Awkward abusive father moment.
as you reach
I know,
for
right?
Pippin's throat, her hand will just shoot to your wrist. And she will just stare at you right in your eyes. And you just hear...
Let go. Let go of me.
She'll start to squeeze.
I swear on your life, Pip, if you don't let go this minute, I will make you regret every decision you've ever made.
You just tried to choke me. I don't see any reason that I should let go. That means you wanted to do actual harm to me. If anything, I'm defending myself right now.
Discipline. Please. You can take anything that I've ever given you. I never would have actually hurt you.
That's why you wanted to choke me.
Everything I've ever done has been to teach you lessons.
And as I said, she'll let go. I took them to heart. I did exactly what you taught me.
Now would be a really good time for her to jump. Just saying.
Oh no, she's having a little too much fun. You know, Dad. These, I called them business partners. They're more than just that. They are my family. And to be completely honest, there are nights where I feel remorse for what I did.
Do you really not have a single happy memory of your child?
You gave me a fun but distant childhood. Sure, I had a father, but where was my dad?
You never needed a dad.
Cunning, strong,
Whip smart.
Then you should have seen this coming if you were the one who taught me how to be all of those things.
I thought that I could trust you.
Trust me! You didn't trust me. I was only there so, like I said, you could get Grandma and Grandpa's love.
You were my child.
You
I
had
raised you to take over, not to take from. You could have at least waited till I died.
an interesting way to put it. I'm actually glad you're here. This family of mine, they are very interesting. And I think you would actually fit in quite well with them.
Oh, I'm welcome back into your life already.
No, I didn't say
conviction,
that.
Pip.
Oh, and see, that's exactly why we're having this conversation, isn't it? The minute I start to show a little sentiment for you, you immediately turn it against me and remind me why I took everything. Although I left you with something. Enough to live. What do you have? A single casino no one goes to?
I swear on my life, Pippin.
What I'm trying to say to you, though, is that there is something I think you could give me that would make up for everything that has happened between the both of us. You keep throwing these idle threats at me, and honestly, it's sad. Threatening to do this and that, but I have everything. And you have nothing on me. But like I said, there is something I would be willing to do. An arrangement that we could make, where I would give what I took back from you. And in exchange, all I would want back is an actual dad. And I know just how to get it. Is that too much to ask?
What, you want me to go out and play catch with you?
No, I think
Take you
we're...
to ballet classes on Sundays?
No, I
Church?
think we're past... Church would definitely be, interesting. But no, I think
What
we're
do you
past
want,
that.
Pip? There you go.
Simply
You've taken everything.
not everything. The people I am now bonded with, so to speak, they have given me more than any mortal would ever ask for.
Mortal.
Yes, as hard as it is to believe, there are worse bloodsuckers than you in this world. I'm just looking at chat. This is great.
Scroll up a bit more and then you'll see the complete mess it is.
I will
I'm
after
really
this
bad at
scene.
reacting to this. I'm sorry. I'm trying, but I have no idea what this character was
you are
thinking
doing
right
great.
now.
You are doing great. So, I would like
Eat food for my...
to bring you into this. And in exchange, after some time, when it takes hold, I would see fit.
I don't want any... I don't want to be initiated into your little cult.
Well, I guess you always were great at negotiating. She'll sit on top of the desk. If that's all, then you may leave. Or if you actually want to discuss business, we can stop fucking around and get to the point.
Fine. He takes a seat across from her. What kind of business do you have in mind, Pippin?
I want to bring you into this family. I've thought about it before, talked it over with some of my superiors. And I think I've convinced them that you would make for a good addition.
Superior is an interesting thing to call a family member.
Well, what would you call yourself to me, without being a liar?
A father. You
Well,
admitted that earlier.
I said you were a
Perhaps I
father,
wasn't
not a
your
dad.
dad. But I was your father.
All right. Why don't I skip the bullshit? The play we put on is historic, not biblical. Cain getting cursed by God and becoming, indeed, a vampire.
A vampire. Clever.
Interesting way to put it. I didn't expect you to believe it on the first sentence.
You think I believe that bullshit?
I thought you were taking this seriously, Pip.
Oh, I'm taking this very seriously. I could
Alright,
show
if you're a
you...
vampire, prove it.
What do you want me to do? Show you my fangs?
Sure.
She opens her mouth, and indeed, her fangs are much longer than the average person's. They weren't like that before, were they?
You think I've never seen a Halloween costume, Pippin?
It is Halloween, so that's fair. You can touch them if you want.
thought
Try
I'd
and pull
done-
them out.
No, I don't need to stick my fingers in your mouth.
Well, at least you have some decency. I'm proud. What else could I do to show you? Oh! My particular clan of vampires, we excel in shadows, controlling and creating them. If you want.
Like a puppeteer. You need a flashlight, Pippin?
You might want one after this. And as she's saying that, the room indeed does seem to get darker, though the lights that were on have not been turned off. They just seem to be encased. And as she looks at you, her eyes become just... Her irises, rather, specifically, become purely black as she looks at you.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't lying. And I want to bring you into this.
What in the name of God?
No.
Oh no, he's got nothing to do with that.
This is a lot to take in, I understand. And if you say no, I can just wipe your memory, and we'll never have to speak of it again. I'll call you a has-been, things like that. Call you a few names, you'll call me a few names, maybe hit me a few times, and you'll go on with your miserable life. Or I could make you more. And in time give you back what you lost.
In time. You mean that I should wait and let you hand me table scraps instead of building my business up again? I'm 40. I've done it before. I can do it twice.
Yes, but in the end, I'll outlive you, so to speak. Granted, I was going to do that before, but now...
Not if I manage to kill you. Oh, don't laugh. If you're a vampire, I know your weaknesses.
Do you?
You did, after all, say it's historic.
Are you going to put a wooden stake in my heart?
And shove you out into the sunlight.
And when you
Wouldn't
do that...
particularly like that, would you?
And when you do that, I'm sure my family would react just wonderfully. See, we actually care for each other.
It doesn't quite seem like it. Up on the stage, slaughtering each other in front of a crowd for their amusement.
There's a
Seems like
reason
quite
why
the family
Clairval
found
asked for
cake.
an... There's a reason why Clairval asked for the audience to get involved. That poor soul that played Abel is now a snack.
And that's what I'll be to you, yes? A snack.
Oh, hardly. It would be much more fun to just, if you do decline my offer, it would be much more fun to just watch you age and wither. While I stay young and beautiful and
Hold such
successful.
animosity for me, Pip. Are you sure you want to offer me eternal life?
Consider it
If you do,
our
I can
first
build
real
back even
bonding
better than
experience. We keep talking over each other, fuck. Consider it our first real bonding experience.
before. Fine.
See, I knew you
Make
were
me a
smart
vampire.
Of course, there are customs. It's not going to be all that pleasant, I'm afraid. If you would follow me. She opens the door. However, before the two of you can even make your way out of the room, a scared young woman you would see running towards you. Pippin will look over. Carissa, why are you interrupting me? Sorry, ma'am, it's just... there's a bit of a problem. There are... hunters, Second Inquisition. They somehow found our location. Clairval has given a strange order. Is this your guest? No, why? Okay. He wants us to make a distraction. Pippin will look back to you, Hiro. Ma'am, is everything all right? Tell Clairval I'll
do.
Oh, no, I don't need you to do anything. It would be a waste to throw you to the hunters. You would most certainly die. And then I would have turned you for nothing.
Human.
Do you really want to be a human in a sea of starving vampires? Trust me, if you're in the wrong place, the shock troops, let's say, would tear you to shreds. Carissa, tell Clairval that I will be going through with what we discussed. With his permission. We can do creation rites another time. For now, Dad, if you would please follow me downstairs. And we're in a bit of a hurry. That she will take She will start off with a small sort of jog across the hall, down the steps into a very fake-looking dungeon with electric torches lighting the way, until eventually it seems to come to an actual dungeon. She will hold you aside for a moment and just say, wait a moment. You hear some screaming and what sounds like an actual wild animal with a human voice just snarling and growling. And eventually the screaming stops along with the snarling. We're already short on time. Alright. Normally there would be a whole ritual to create you. I would initiate you into the Sabbat, and that would be that. Unfortunately, we don't have time. So instead, consider this your initiation. I turn you here, you come find me, and maybe follow some of these new K-Knights. That's our word for vampire. And see how they do. Find me, and I'll have you fully initiated. Now then. No use standing on ceremony. Where would you like to be bitten, Dad?
If you're going to be this medieval biblical monster, you may as well go all out.
I tilt my head to the side and run my hand down.
With pleasure. She sinks her fangs into your neck. The feeling...
Ah!
Hang on. No, you know better than that. You know that the feeling
Oh, no, you're...
is
God,
not...
that's so weird! Shit, that's so weird!
It is not one of pain, at least not from her, but a feeling of pleasure, absolute bliss. That was a very effeminate sound.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Me,
That's fine.
me, the Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Reminds you of anime.
But eventually, this
Lot of
feeling...
impression with this guy. I'm sorry.
Eventually, the feeling of bliss fades into just a gentle cold. And soon, a new warmth fills your throat. And the last thing you hear is, "Come find me, and we will discuss business." You wake up. Above you, you can smell just ash. However, the room you are in seems to be protected. It is actually the next night. It is November 1st. The attack has subsided. And above you, if you were to leave the dungeon, you would see that the manor is in ruins. Smoldering ashes. You see some corpses under some rubble, some being purely just a skeleton. First off, Hiro, can you please make me a rouse check? Because you are waking up.
Oh, fuck!
You are waking up.
Knowing my
new.
luck, I'm gonna be hungry.
Well, luckily, you're embraced.
You were embraced properly, whereas these
Oh
shovelheads were
shit, I
not.
should have done a frenzy check. That'd have been great!
Why are you frenzying? You're fine.
Yeah, they gave you
No,
enough.
who
You were
said it?
hungry.
Who said what?
I am hungry.
You get hungry.
Who said that?
No, you got actually
Salem.
embraced.
Sibella was like, oh, no frenzy check?
And then, because you were actually embraced rather than shovel-headed.
Unfortunate.
Alright, well, I'm hungry.
Indeed, you do get hungry. You go up to 2 points of hunger. And indeed, everything feels different. Sort of muted. You've lived for 40 years, and you have been through many things, but everything now just feels almost empty. You have this you have this slightly stirring hunger in you now. But other than that, a sense of power comes over you. You are in this wreckage. What do you do now, Hiro?
Well, my daughter has issued me a challenge. So I'll do what I started this session doing. Looking for her.
Looking around the manor, it is completely just razed. A lot of debris is everywhere.
Why would she stay in the manor? It's been attacked. I know exactly where to go.
Do you know where to go?
Well, I don't know where you want me to go, but I would figure that my daughter, who usurped me in my role as a drug lord and casino owner, would probably run back to her safe haven. One of the casinos. Probably her most prominent one where she could blend in with the crowd.
I can definitely get behind that. As you start to leave the manor, though, you hear someone call out, "Holy shit, there's actually a survivor. Hey, you!
Excuse you?
Yeah, let me say that louder. Hey, you!
What?
You are approached by just a figure in just a hoodie and jeans. You okay? You're kind of stepping out of a burnt down building.
Fine, just a little bit hungry.
Oh, shit, another one. Ah, fuck. You mind waiting here, sir?
Yes, very much so.
Well,
I'm just gonna turn to walk away and ignore him.
Hey, the voice, by the way, is feminine, I should point out. Hey,
Okay,
nah.
I'm just gonna turn to walk away and ignore her.
Nah, can't just let you go off on your own.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
Look, you probably have no idea what's going on. I'd imagine you're pretty confused. And, probably don't know, put simply, what you are.
I know exactly what I am, and more importantly, I know exactly who made me this way. And now, if you'll excuse me, she issued me a challenge to find her.
Okay, look, buddy, I don't want to do this the hard way, but, I need you to come with me before you do something really fucking stupid.
Stop me.
Yeah, okay. Pulls out a gun and points it at you. We'll do it this way, then. Would you please come with me? Look, this is going to help everyone involved, including you, if you just come with me.
Are you going to take me to my daughter?
Your daughter? Shit, I don't know who
My
your
daughter.
daughter is. I want to take you with the rest of the, people like you.
Vampires?
Yeah, use that word one more time in the open, and I'll do something stupid and unload a shot in you. She'll look you over.
Where are you taking?
She'll look you over and say, actually, you look kind of familiar. Triad, you get a text. What was it saying? What was the name of the guy with the family?
Typing in Minato.
Hiro, since you didn't give a description, I'm gonna assume that there is a family resemblance between you and Minato.
No, there shouldn't be.
Why not?
Well, first of all, have you looked at her name? She was like 8 or 9 when I picked her up off the street.
No,
She
you
wasn't
and
a baby.
Minato.
No, you and Minato.
You and your brother.
Oh, okay, yes, there should be an exact family, very similar family resemblance. Yes.
You wouldn't have to know Minato, would you?
Where did you hear that name?
I asked first.
You do got a point though. Cheating.
Who's asking?
One of the people who's gonna save your ass. Cause I don't know who your daughter is, but chances are you go see her, it's gonna get you killed, get her killed, or get the both of you killed.
My daughter's already dead, if I understand this whole thing properly.
Yeah, and how about we stop talking about that in the open?
I told you to lead the fucking way. What are we still doing dicking around?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Alright, come with me. She will lead you over to... Describe it again for me, Alex, please. Where your safe house is.
So, it's a few streets away from, where the party went down. It's basically, it's, you go down into the subway, and one of the side entrances leads into a safe house. Full of guns and people with guns. But for the most part, it's got a safe room, but it's essentially one of the old smuggling ports.
Got it. And that is where you are led. And indeed, you are greeted with a lot of people, all armed. And they just kind of look over. Who's this? Another shovelhead, I think. They all just kind of groan. Okay, we are no longer out in the open, so now we can use that little V word.
Who are you people, and where is Pippin?
Starting with the second one, we have no idea who you're talking about. 2, we are also kindred vampires.
Not so connected in her little family, huh?
Her little family... Do you know what this family's called?
I heard the name Clairval. Maybe it...
Yeah, your, daughter is what we call a Sabbat.
Oh. There. That was it. Are you not a Sabbat?
No, our group is different. We go by the name Anarchs.
Oh.
And the fact that you came with me means that you're at least willing to play this smart.
Ram,
Yeah.
do I have to be Sabbat?
You can be whichever side you want.
I would really, really love to take her on from a different corner of this arena.
Do it. Join us. Become one with the Anarchs.
I will absolutely become one with the fucking Anarchs. I'm gonna be a cruel and sadistic anarch, but I will become one.
Everyone's got their own thing. By the way,
Love humanity, anarch. Love humanity, anarch.
What?
Does Hiro have any criminal contact? Or any knowledge
a
of the
couple left.
underworld?
Underground, you mean?
You have...
Underworld, underground, whatever you want to call it.
Holy shit, yeah, you have 3 dots in criminal contacts.
Yeah, we set that up for a reason. I am supposed to be a former drug lord.
Yeah.
I don't have everything,
nice.
but I don't have nothing.
So, you probably might not... There's a good chance you wouldn't know Triad, but Triad, there is a very good possibility that you would know who Hiro is, and how he was
Triad's
once...
been around a while, so obviously...
You would absolutely know Hiro. And
If Hiro was a former drug lord, he would probably also know Triad.
so...
Why, is Triad also a former drug lord?
No,
Current
more like...
drug lord.
What? Triad was like the enforcer, wasn't he?
Something like that, yeah. He basically what he does is he's a hired hand. He's got his own businesses with gun running and some drugs on the side here and there, but he does what pays.
Alright. So long as you didn't poach on me too many times.
Honestly, it might have worked together if there were shipments with guns and drugs in it. At some point, they might have worked together once or twice.
So do I get the opportunity to recognize Triad?
Oh, yeah.
Triad's
Continuing...
probably in the room and comes out at some point, but yeah.
Triad will likely not be here tonight. He is out with... Well, he will be returning with Damien and Jonas this evening. So we will get to that at some point, because I do want to shift focus and give everyone else a chance. And Damien and Jonas didn't get their own little scene of after this evening. Minato went home to his family and said that he had to go to Japan, and Salem went to go meet with his sire.
Alright, well, I'm gonna join the Anarchs, and we can close this scene out.
Well...
If you want to.
I would like this to be more than just a one-night decision, so to speak. By that I mean one night in-game, because you have no idea... Hiro has no idea who the Anarchs are.
Is there opposing...
We have, like, none of us
them
have even
are
met the
opposing
Camarilla
Pippin?
yet. None of us have met the Camarilla yet, and, like, honestly, half of us are kind of wanting to go Sabat, the other half is wanting to go Anarch, and some of us don't even want to make that full decision yet because they're still Camarilla and they might actually be good people. Maybe.
I mean, they're
Basically,
not.
no.
They're not, but,
Basically,
like, still.
what I'm saying with Hiro, I mean, he's an impulsive person. He likes to think that as the leader, he's made a lot of good decisions in life, so he knows a good decision when he sees it. And here is an opportunity to join in a group of people who are opposing, or at the very least, not already connected to, whom he considers a mortal enemy now.
That's fair.
His daughter is linked with the Sabat, and here he is. He's found a whole nother group of vampires who apparently have more experience in being vampires than he does, who are not connected to her.
Right.
People he can puppeteer and manipulate to become... Yeah, I'm not saying he's going to be successful. I'm not saying he's going to be successful, but the lines along which he's thinking right now are, here's a group of people who know the ropes better than I do, who I can use to get back at my daughter.
Continuing the scene, though.
And I'm immortal now, so I can do this for as long as it takes.
Chell, I would really like to continue the scene.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. So, we know the name Minato because we actually picked up someone by that name from the party last night.
Not a terribly uncommon name.
Yeah, but you seemed interested in it. And, maybe not uncommon, if you're not from around here. Besides, you seem
I
pretty
don't
interested.
see why Minato would be at a party like that.
So you do know him.
I know a Minato.
Yeah, well, so do we, and he looks a hell of a lot like you.
And I'm sure you think that of many Japanese people.
That's racist.
Exactly! That's the point he's trying to make!
No, but once we get older, we think all humans look alike, so, you know.
You don't look a whole hell of a lot different from any human being I've ever met.
Yeah, thank God. Well, the woman who led you here laughs. You haven't seen my face yet.
Ominous. What do you want with Minato, and what do you need me for?
We're trying to set you, Minato, and his new friends on the right path here. Trying to make sure you don't get us all killed.
Fine. I'll go along. What do you need me to do?
Well, for now, we just need you to keep quiet. Go around telling people you're a vampire, and the people who burned down that manor is gonna come for you, and then us.
Fair.
You're taking this awfully better than he did, gotta say.
I asked for it. My daughter decided to bargain my life. Damned if I did, damned if I didn't. I figured this way I bought myself some time.
The other anarchs look between themselves, a few muttering. Huh. So, does that mean you're one of them?
Do they exist in opposition to you?
They exist in opposition to everyone.
Let me rephrase. Do you exist in opposition to them?
Yeah, you could say that.
Then I guess that makes me one of you.
A few snickers break out through the room. Well, that sure is a gung-ho attitude you got there, Mr.
Hiro.
Mr. Hiro.
Okamura.
Mr. Okamura. It's definitely a gung-ho attitude you got there.
So you said.
For now, here's what we want you to do. Keep your mouth shut about all this, and, learn what you're doing before you, do something stupid. So do you know what clan you are? Fuck, who are we kidding? You probably
No.
have no idea. Okay, your daughter, sire, as fucked up as that is. Do you, know what she was able to do?
Control puppets? Shadows?
Fucking
shadows?
Lasombra.
Sounds Spanish.
Hey, good job. You know your etymology. Alright, Mr. Okamura. We, definitely appreciate more help. But first things first, we need to make sure that you're worth our time here. If you turn out just to be some loud idiot, then, there's gonna be a few issues.
I'm not sure I would have done very well in my profession if I were just some loud idiot.
Well, saying that probably means that we won't have any problems. For now, you hungry?
I could eat.
Well, you could drink. You already know what you're in for, so... Someone brings over a mug and a blood bag. Have some Kool-Aid. If you wish to drink, one, it'll taste terrible, but you will go down by 1 point of hunger.
Sure. Why not? Are we supposed to like this?
Not that. It's always better fresh. A lot better fresh.
Hey, Ram,
Yeah?
could you fix my thing? I'm looking at the Chronicle and I can't get the core back up.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
We will spend the rest of this session talking off camera. They sort of just go over the whole masquerade deal. You know, don't tell people who you are or who you are. If you have any family, it'd be advised that you distance yourself from them so that they don't get involved. Of course, you have a very different...
Involved family.
Yeah. Your family got you involved. And eventually, as the night draws to a close, 3 more people will enter the safe house. Triad, Damien, and Jonas. The 3 of you arrive, and you see... Triad, you see the fellow Anarchs talking with a new person. However, someone that you, as we discussed, may recognize.
Son of a bitch. When did he get here?
One of the others will look over. Yeah, found him stumbling around outside the remains of the house.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I not see him there?
Hey guys.
Came out of the basement. Erie, yeah, you sound like you're about to pass out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, night, Erie.
Good night.
Night, Erie.
Jonas
Man.
has an episode. Though he has recently fed, he's kind of coked out.
Fair.
So someone just like, yeah, someone just offers him a chance to just kind of be high, and he does.
You old bastard. How the hell did you get here?
I could ask you the same thing.
So, here's the thing. You remember Triad from probably years ago. Looking the exact same as he does now. Ripped as hell. Could lift a truck if he wanted to, even before he turned. And now you could assume because he's here, he is turned.
I suppose it's not an appropriate question to ask how you've been getting on.
Oh, let's just say I've been a little under the weather lately.
Yes, clearly.
It's hard to be well when you're dead.
You seem to be holding up all right.
I'm better than these two for sure. Pointing back to the 2 that came with me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. You look like shit, Hiro.
Thanks. You know, children, they
I wish
pull
I
you
knew.
through the ringer.
Normally
No,
I'd say I
you
wish
really
I-
don't.
Normally I'd say I would, but judging from the way you look, I would change my mind real quick. So, catch me up on what happened here. Like, obviously, you're dead.
Clearly. My lovely daughter decided to usurp my position.
Oh, so you mean that little psycho?
Oh, yes. So I decided to follow her, attempt to remind her who's in charge. She decided she desperately needed a relevant father figure, and that could only happen if she turned me, and of course threatened to withhold everything I've built my entire life on if I said no, and kill me. So, what better way to build back, kill her first, than to let her make me immortal? And here I am.
You always
here
been
you
a sly
are.
son of a bitch. I gotta admit that much. Now, the whole thing about
I
your
try.
business is fucked, but we can't forget that you raised it that way either. Take every opportunity given, you know? But,
Oh, she wasn't given this opportunity, but she certainly took it. Teach me to bring up a brat again.
well, there's a lot you need to be taught now that you're in this line of work. So, alright, what's she good at? Talking to, the Nosferatu girl that was here earlier. If she's still here.
Yeah, she's still there.
What'd she tell you so far? What do we know about whoever turned him?
Lasombra.
Ah, shit. Well, it's gonna be complicated for sure.
Oh yeah, we got all the interesting children. Got a Lasombra, Tamisi, fucking Thin Blood, whatever the hell Salem is.
I think we already discussed that. Probably Raph knows, but I mean, it don't make much sense. But,
I hadn't discussed that with everyone else yet.
Surprise!
Everyone is now just staring at you, Triad.
Give us a little wink.
I feel like someone should be saying, "Oh, that Triad."
That was really funny, not gonna lie.
That was.
Alright, so let's talk in the other room so that's something like that don't happen again.
Yeah, hang on. You said Ravnos Triad?
I didn't say shit. Shut your mouth. I'm gonna go in the room.
Damien, do you follow? Because you are here as well, Damien. Julian, you're muted. Julian, are you dead? Speak to me!
Alright, so this one's mute, so we can go alone. No big deal.
Oh, Lord.
Just tag him and ask him that. And, yeah. We could retcon it later if he does choose to follow, say that he follows, otherwise just keep it vague for now.
Okay.
But Damien.
Good thing Damien's is mostly Malkavian. So he's probably he's having an episode, probably playing with a lighter.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's just in the corner playing with a lighter. Everything's fine.
Yo, but what about a thin blood alchemy that lets him light his hands on fire?
Yo, shit.
That'd be cool.
That'd be real dope, but also dangerous.
I would allow that for level 5, I think.
Yeah, seems like it would be level 5.
He's being requested to go to the store.
Yeah, I see. Alright. Cool. It's fine. We still have 4 people!
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, you have 3.5 if you can. Okay, because my dad is currently doing some work on the roof, so it sounds like there's an earthquake, but on the roof only.
I don't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Okay, no, that's because he isn't drilling anything right now.
Oh, that's good timing then. Anyway, yeah, we're going in the room.
Yeah.
To chat.
So So yes, now you are. It is the two of you. The Nos girl is gonna stay out and just kind of talk to everyone about what just happened.
I didn't say shit. Shut your mouth. So, let me get this straight. Your daughter tried to usurp your throne, for lack of better terms, and then offered you either death or death.
That's about sums it up.
So, I don't know how long she's been with Sabat, but clearly she is in deep.
I would like to ask, of course, how you ended up in this position.
Oh man, that's a long ass story. I don't know if I got time for all of it, but I guess I'll keep it short. So obviously we ain't seen each other for a while now. But I've been in this game for a long time. Okay, I'm just reading something real quick to see if I mentioned anything specifically in the history. Nah, nothing in there that specifies it. All right, I didn't want to give false information. So it happened like I don't know, give me a second. Yeah, 21 years ago. This was after, well, probably our last run together. I don't know if you remember that long back.
I'm sorry, but I just want to interrupt to say, Chell, you're echoing.
I don't know what to do about that.
Did you put your phone inside a cup again?
No.
Well, whatever you just did, I think it stopped. Because I don't hear myself.
Okay.
Okay, it's only echoing when you talk.
Yeah,
I see
only
what's
when
happening.
you talk.
I see what's happening.
So,
It happened about 21 years ago. Now it is echoing from me again.
Weird, it doesn't echo when
I'm sorry.
You were saying?
Should I put my headphones back on?
Might be a good idea.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you're not gonna be able to fucking hear me.
I mean, I can turn you up a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. I don't know why it was working for so long.
What's happening is that whenever you make any noise, your microphone is trying to pick you up, but it's also picking us up at the same time.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
turn the sensitivity up. That's what I do to help with echoes.
Oh yeah, you could just turn the sensitivity. Well, no, that's not going to change anything because it's only when she's talking, he's talking.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah, we can hear you.
You sound
I
fine.
can hear you fine.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
That sounds like he's speaking through a radio.
Back in quotations, I'm in the car.
I don't know.
Nice.
How's the store?
Somewhat back.
I can listen
All
and
right.
play.
Indeed, please continue the scene.
Yeah. So, happened about 21 years ago after our last run together, if you remember that. Honestly, it's...
I remember more than you think.
Well, it's good to hear, old friend. It's... I don't know. It's kind of hard to remember sometimes. It was pretty dark that day, and it rained pretty heavily, too. If I remember correctly, who is now my sire, saw me after a botched mission, dying, bleeding all over the place. Blood probably is what brought him to me anyway. Offered me a chance to get back at the people who did this. I didn't know at the time, but turned out it was the Sabat that did it. At least I was told it was the Sabat. I don't know for certain because Next thing I remember after that is holding the poor sap's head in my hands. Blood all over the place, including on me. So whatever happened between accepting the embrace, as we call it, and getting my revenge, I don't remember. But ever since then, I've been running the streets like normal, making a name for myself. And now, as you can see, pointing around him, I've got... no, he is not a Diablerist. But he did tear the guy's head off. As you can see, I'm in pretty deep with the Anarchs now. A lot of shit can happen in
Seems
21
like-
years, though.
True. Seems like you have yourself well established.
Something like that for sure. Well, one thing
Perhaps
is
this
certain.
time you can show me the ropes.
Well, I think it might be about that time then. After all, I got 21 years on you, old man.
For now.
Now. Did the Nosferatu already mention Minato to me at all, or is that just has that not been mentioned since I arrived?
That has not been mentioned since you've arrived
Okay,
yet.
then I won't say anything about that. We got a couple of other people that came in the other day. Real new bloods. Like, if I hadn't gotten to them when I did, if I hadn't been there at the party when I was, it would have been a whole lot more trouble than the fires last night. That's for certain. A whole lot more people
I
dead,
suppose
too,
we
probably.
have you to thank. You managed to miss me, though.
How the hell that happened, I will never know. You must have been somewhere else when the shit hit the fan.
Well, my daughter locked me in a dungeon, then bit me on the neck.
That'd do it. And actually, wait a second. I've been through that dungeon. You must have been there after I left already.
Must have.
Either way, you're lucky to be alive. Oh, well, alive right now.
Oh, I'm more than lucky.
Well, you always were a tough son of a bitch. I'll give you that much.
And you.
Well, I'm a whole lot tougher now than I used to be.
I see
Anyway,
that.
what have they told you so far about this new position of yours?
Literally nothing. That I am something called a Lasombra. Not that that means jack shit to me.
So,
Oh,
there are
and
clans.
that they stand against the Sabat.
Oh yeah, for sure. The Sabat are some crazy motherfuckers. We don't want to associate with them. We often have to clean up the messes, and we've been in a few fights with them ourselves. Them and the fucking candy bastards. Alright, so let's just say this. There are clans, of which you are one, the Lasombra. Clans are just groups of people with similar abilities. I am a Bruja. We the toughest sons of bitches, you know. At least in my humble opinion. He gives a little gloatily, with a bit of a flex. He's always kind of been this doesn't take shit too seriously kind of guy. Which very much counters your takes everything seriously kind of guy persona. Which I didn't
But
know
I mean-
about.
Oh no, I love the juxtaposition here.
Yeah, when I think about this dynamic, I kind of imagine Hiro met you and saw you as a young drug runner kind of kid, and he didn't adopt you like he did with Pippin, but he probably took you under his wing.
If this was
showed you
21 years
some of
ago,
the-
dude was 26 before he was turned. He's older
Right.
than you. So if anyone took anyone under his wing, it was him taking you
Oh.
under his wing.
Oh, that's true. No, you're right.
I don't know. Hiro could have been a young prodigy.
It's true. That's true. But like, dude, I was 26.
He would have
and what,
wanted to.
You're 40, right?
Yes.
If this was 21 years ago,
So
you
I
would
would have
have
been
19.
Yeah.
Maybe
Alright.
you were trying to take charge, but dude was like, "All right, little bro," kind of deal.
Okay.
But like, you're a Lasombra. I don't know too much about them, other than they're real fancy with the shadows. But shit. I'm gonna just peek my head up real quick. What else Lasombra do?
Control shadows. They can dominate people. Oh, and they also have potence. So that's cool.
Right, that stuff. All right, cool, thanks. Coming back in. Alright, so other than the shadows, typically people of your clan can do stuff like this. He lifts both of the couches with one hand each. Just, you're real strong sometimes. Depends, what you focus on. Other times, though, you got the ability to mess with people's minds, get them to believe what you want them to believe, or really just command them, really. Do whatever you want to them, or make them do whatever you want for yourself.
Could be very useful. Thank you.
Especially in your line of work. Either way, you got potential to be one scary son of a bitch. Not that you aren't already, but you know what I mean.
I can be scarier.
Well, from what I've seen, that's true. Now, we may have lost contact a while ago, but that doesn't mean I haven't been keeping my tabs on you. I've been watching your growth. Man, you got real far up there. There was no way I could have caught up with you, young prodigy it was.
Yes, if only the rest of the world could have paid us close attention.
Yeah, if that were the case, well, you probably wouldn't be here right now. Anyway, we got a couple more new bloods in. Two of them got this crazy idea that the Sabbat might know better than us. One of them specifically said they wanted to learn more about their heritage or whatever. Told them it was a bad idea, the Sabbat aren't to be trusted, the whole spiel, you know how it is. The other one, poor fool got himself blood bonded.
What is that?
Basically, when a vampire drinks another vampire's blood, 9 times out of 10, they form a very special supernatural bond that can't exactly be broken easily. It wears off over time, but, well, let's just say it's like a minor version of that ability to control people's minds and make them do what you want. You can't force them necessarily, at least at lower levels, to do whatever you want them to if it would endanger them. But the more blood bonded one is, well, they start seeing things in all kinds of colorful rainbows. You tell them what to do if it endangers their life, and they are all for it.
Oh, she's gonna get it now.
As I was saying, though, this poor fool got himself real deep into shit. I don't know how he happened to get that blood bonded, but man, he kept going on about how he wanted to see his sire and how, oh my god, my sire is the best thing in the world. I need my sire. I'll suck his dick if you want me to. That kind of shit. You know how it is.
I'm offended.
Try to exaggerate. You know, try and exaggerate from time to time, but you get the idea that this other kindred was real deep in the shit.
Yeah, I get the picture. Thank you,
Yeah.
Triad, I get the picture.
Yeah, good. Now, I'm honestly curious about what the hell you can do. Besides, I've been tired as hell trying to get these new bloods to learn how to feed properly. But
I just want to say, I heard that Irish slip. You can't get anything past me.
Nice.
So how about you say we go and get a bite to eat while I teach you the ropes? Huh? A real bite to eat, not that bag shit.
Wonderful. I don't really know what to do here because I'm at 1 hungry.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have a plan because as you two leave the room, you see the fellow anarchs giving the entrance very dirty looks, some of them even pointing guns.
Given who?
They're all looking towards the entrance, just sour looks, just glares, and some of them training their guns.
Seeing this, I'll probably grab a gun and I'll grab 2 guns, one for myself and one for Hiro, who and I'll immediately start pointing towards the door and try to get a good view.
Now, fellows, there's no need for all this. I'm just here 'cause I wanted to meet the rumored new kindred. As you look over, escorting him with a arm firmly wrapped around his shoulder is a blonde man, his left eye twitching slightly. The harpy Maxwell Preston.
Harvey Maxwell, I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. I imagine that Triad will have heard of Maxwell, but probably not maybe seen him himself.
Yeah. Oh, certainly. He's a harpy. He would make sure he's known.
Mm-hmm. The hell is this guy doing here?
Apparently he heard about our new friends and wants to meet them.
It's being taken care of. They don't need to see shit. It ain't none of your business.
So there are new people. Wonderful.
Look, don't even pretend for a second like you didn't know this would happen immediately. Soon as anything in this city happens, of course you're gonna hear about it.
And that's true. I do like to keep my ear out. And when I heard that the Sabbat responded to their attack by actually embracing some poor fools and then you brought them home, I figured it was my duty to meet them. Of course, this isn't my territory. Well, technically we are all in enemy territory. But I'm sure the prince would like to know that there are new kindred around.
I don't go tromping on your rules as long as you respect how we run things. If this might not be either of our territory, but your rule don't stretch out here either.
Then perhaps we may simply have just a nice meet and greet.
Don't you normally save that for that big fancy meeting of yours? You know the one. In the big pristine silver towers that you'd like to keep.
Ivory. Yes.
Ivory towers, whatever.
And we call it Elysium, indeed. But I figured I may as well get to meet them before any major meetings. Just get a feel for who the new kindred are.
Well, I'm gonna look over to the others and see how they're reacting to this, whether they think it would be a good idea. I know personally it wouldn't be a good idea, but let's see if they want. I want to see if the other anarchs want to be accommodating to Mr. Harpy over here.
One of the more prominent members of the Anarchs steps forward, putting their gun over their shoulder. If you want this so bad, then the only way I'll agree to it is if the twins can be there too. Does that sound good with everyone else?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. You kind of, my Discord kind of died.
They said that if they're having this meet and greet, then the twins need to be there.
Oh, okay.
That sounds agreeable.
Yes, the twins. He shudders a bit. That'll definitely be interesting, but I understand if you all need some security. I assure you, all I want to do is meet them, maybe see what clan they are. And
Already trying to recruit. Fresh out the box, might I add.
it is my job. You can't fault me for trying.
Well, I gotta say, you were too slow this time. We got to him first.
Indeed you did. We were not expecting you to be at the party. And the one informant we had has gone quiet. Triad, you actually remember the guy in the bathtub.
Oh man, don't tell me that was him. Ah shit, brother got. Oh man, I hate to be the. No, I'm a stop lying. I love to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh dear, I don't like how this is starting.
Your boy. Let's just say he took a real long splash in some acid.
Well, Maxwell's smile dampens a bit. Well, that's unfortunate, but a risk
I don't
we
think
all
it was
take.
us either. Ah, nah, that was all of them.
No, I don't think acid baths are your style. Very well then. It shall only be me, and you may have the twins there. Tomorrow night, if at all possible. It is getting a little early.
That it is. Alright, tomorrow night it is. We'll have the twins rang up and make sure they're there.
Wonderful. In that case, I will leave you all to your business. I have a hotel nearby. You all enjoy the rest of your evening now. With that, Maxwell will be escorted out.
Good.
Please tell me that he's staying at the Wild Wild West Casino.
Are you kidding me?
It's a little tacky, but you know, a Toreador might find some charm in it.
Hey now, Maxwell's a Ventru, remember?
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
He just has a winning personality.
Dead in there.
Right, I forgot he was a Ventru.
Alright, so
Regardless.
Triad's gonna wait a solid minute and a half for him to really be gone before he puts the gun down.
Well, shit. That didn't take long, did it?
Never does, but hey, at least we got to him first.
Yeah.
So we can hang that off over his head for a long time to come.
I guess you're gonna tell the other kids?
I have to. Let's just hope they're gonna be agreeable.
Only one way to find out, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Bring Minato's house, and we'll, start, discussions there. I'll try to get a hold of, the other one.
Salem, do you have a phone?
He does. It's not a very good one though. He doesn't exactly have the money to pay for a super nice one.
I believe
Or at least for a
Minato.
plan.
Yeah, I believe Minato gave out his number.
Yeah, he specifically asked us to look after his family for the first night that he had been turned.
Yeah.
Salem gave no number.
Yeah, Salem
Just
did
told
not.
me what the cat looked like and where the cat usually was.
Yeah, which is the only hint he has at where Salem might be.
True.
And for the sake of, I don't want to go running around in circles to get Salem, I think it's fair that he would want to check up on Meow the next evening.
Oh, absolutely.
Before that, though, can I please get a rouse check from everyone as it is the next night?
I
No.
already gave my rouse. We already gave our rouse checks.
Yeah, we already gave our.
And none of you did anything, but you would be waking up a new night, technically.
Well, this is still where we left off was still the same night as before. Though.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we need to go
So then,
again.
yeah, instead, let me just say that... Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Oh, jeez, Ram, if you want
So I need to rouse, but everybody else is already roused.
Yes, everyone else
Correct.
needs to rouse. Hiro, you need to rouse. Everyone else already roused.
I'm good.
Yes.
Yes, and I am starving.
Yeah.
He was fine.
Look,
Hiro,
the
you're
brothers are
fine.
hungry.
Minato, you didn't have to do that, but you're fine.
Well, too bad. I want to do it. You smell bad, Ram.
Thank you.
Your face.
Oh,
So, yeah, Minato, you would have gotten a text from one of the anarchs just saying, "Hi, it's one of the A's. We need you to come back to that safe house whenever you get the chance."
I could come back immediately, so I'll just say on it.
Cool. Salem, as you go to check up on Meow, you see him just absolutely... Just-
Writhing in pain from the hunger.
You see Meow, you come to Meow, and he is actually, like, arched back hissing at what appears to be nothing in the corner. But if you listen carefully, you could hear whispers being like, "How the fuck can you see me? Stop it! Stop!"
That's good for you.
What the fuck are you doing there?
The Nosferatu woman from before will come into view. Yeah, hi, we actually don't have any way of contacting you. You just told us about the cat, and here's the cat. As you can see,
True.
he hates, she or he, I forget.
She.
As you can see, she hates me, but I'm used to animals not liking me. But, we got a weird situation going down back at the safe house. And we kinda need you to, swing by there tonight.
Why do you need me there?
Short version, bullshit politics we want to get over as painlessly as possible.
Do some more convincing. I don't care. I'm not a politics person.
Okay. Even more simple, we literally just need to... No. We want to introduce you to some people, and if we don't, well, we won't give a shit about one of them, and the other one is gonna get pissy and probably start sending people to your door and all kinds of not fun stuff.
Fine. Let me feed the cat first, though.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna leave before the cat tries to claw me.
You deserve it.
Nice seeing you too, kid.
Rude, first of all.
Salem, I feel like Salem is just super grumpy because he's like in pain from how hungry he is. Like he's having a hard time thinking about a lot of things.
If you would like to try and feed before making your way, feel free.
Yeah.
Yes, feel furry.
Ha 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 ha.
Salem isn't gonna just like approach any person. He's still not entirely comfortable with that. If he sees any animals, though, he might curiously give it a go.
Having a cat to help you, you would probably be able to, I'm sure, find some like rats. So if you could give me the normal farmer roll, which I believe is composure plus animal ken.
Okay, that is 4. And all of them will be on hunger.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, it's not
a
messy.
Bestial crit, so it's okay.
Yeah, you're good. And with 3 successes, yeah, with the help of Meow, you two sort of hunt together. And as you do that, Meow kind of... where Meow was much more... what's the word? Cautious around you. This little hunting trip you two have kind of puts her way more at ease. More akin to how you were before. And you may go down by...
Yep.
I'm sorry, but 3 successes for an animal ken... I'm gonna have to say that's only 1 dot.
Okay.
So, you're still in danger, but you're not absolutely starving.
Yeah. Okay.
And you do not have time to hunt again if you want to be on time for this meeting.
That's fine. Let's go.
Yes. So, for the first time for the rest of you, you are all once again in the same place since the night before. Hiro, this is your first time seeing everyone. However, Minato and Hiro, the two of you, instantly recognize each other. Hell, you damn near look identical, except one's older.
Oh, shit. You know, I thought y'all looked alike, but I don't want to be racist.
That's what we said.
Hiro, it's been a while. Didn't expect to see you here.
How do you end up in every facet of my life?
Look,
Wow, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the coffin.
Look, I've been
About it.
trying to stay out of your path since I don't want to cause any trouble. I guess.
No, go for it. It should be entertaining.
Yeah, Minato's just going to glare at you, Salem.
Don't egg them on. We're all new to this life, I think.
I mean, not me, but the rest of you.
Yes.
The thing we need least right now is infighting.
I don't want any trouble. Trust me. I have no issue for trouble. As long... Well... Hell, Hiro, if you would like to... How do you say this? Reconcile with me, I would be most welcome to the idea.
Be what?
Reconcile. I can't pronounce it out of character, sorry. Reconcile.
Civil.
You know, like when you
Reconcile?
reconcile. Yeah, reconcile. I can't pronounce the word.
Oh.
Reconcile.
I can't pronounce the word. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's fine. You've read it
Yeah.
more than you've heard it said. That's fine. Reconcile is the word that you're looking
Yes.
for.
If you would like to reconcile with me, I'm all for it.
Fine.
Very well.
So, Triad at this point holding his fucking breath, trying not to fucking burst into laughter, because not only does he know one of you here from his past, but apparently that same person also knows one of the new people he just picked up.
Yeah, we're all a little more interconnected than you think.
Yeah.
6
Do you
degrees
have
of
anything to
separation
eat?
here.
We all have connected backstories in some sort of way.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, I'll just say I didn't expect to see you here.
Yes, you were the last person I would expect to see here. Where does your wife think you are right now?
In Japan, thinking that we have a family emergency.
Well, I mean, you're right about something. He just kind of mumbles that to himself.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
He mumbles to himself, well, I mean, you're right about that. It's a family
Yes, I would
emergency, all right.
suppose this constitutes a family emergency.
Look, if they ask you where I am, also claim that you're in Japan since I told them that it's something from our part of the family.
Fine.
Very well.
So what did you need us for?
Yeah, so how do I put this without all the political jargon?
Please.
So there's a fucker called a harpy who works for the Camarilla. Yeah, we kind of told you about them.
Oh yeah, the guys that make all the rules.
Yeah, those
Okay,
assholes.
The other cult.
Yeah, the cult.
What do they want with us?
Well, they heard that there are some new kindred on the block, so they want to meet you and see what you're all about. Probably
Oh,
just
I
to gauge
That
you.
doesn't seem like any of their business.
Yeah, I mean, just because, we're new in this life, I mean, it shouldn't really matter to them, should it?
It's better than them breaking down our door trying to get to you.
Oh, they're that stubborn.
They think
yeah,
they...
I told you guys that there were two other guilds, as you like to call it, or whatever, right?
Well, we called them cults.
Whatever the fuck they
Yeah.
were. They're both
I
cults,
believe
yeah,
cult was
pretty
the
much.
term we used.
Point is, they
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
control everything, and they get pissy when they can't.
Pyramid
So,
Yeah,
we let them think that they have a modicum of control, so that they don't get pissy.
Yeah, it's just easier for everyone when we let the babies have the bottoms, you know?
Well, I'm curious about them. I would like to see what they're about with my own eyes.
I mean, it can't be too bad. I mean, they only just want to meet us, right?
Better than the Sabbat, I can say that much.
For sure.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll have, we got someone from our group to make sure nothing unusual goes down.
Yeah, look, just be careful. The Sabbat and the Camarilla are different sides of the same coin. The Camarilla will try to buy the toys so that they can play with them and throw them away later, but the Sabbat will just take them, tear them up, and throw them away. You know?
Interesting.
As you're all talking, a old woman will make her way into the room. Triad, you recognize this woman. She is the twins' bodyguard witch.
Ah, yes, body witch guard. Witch guard body.
Alright, we got a room set up, because, like hell, we're gonna let that asshole in here. These are, the new kids on the block?
Yeah, these are fresh blood.
And just give a wave.
Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hey.
Well,
So I guess
Yeah.
you'll all, follow me. If indeed you do, she will lead you to a slightly, what looks to be a much compared to the rest of the place because it's a fucking safe house. But it looks like it's a jury-rigged board room. Tried to make look nice, but it's still in a fucking subway. And
You gotta deal with what you gotta deal with.
Sitting at one end of the table, again, for those who have already met him, is Maxwell, just smiling, watching everyone as they come in. And on the other end of the room are two very similar looking people. One man, one woman, both with dyed hair, one stark white, the other charcoal black. The one with the white hair, the man leans over to the woman, seemingly not saying anything, but she will lean down as if to listen to a whisper, then bring her head back up. It is nice to finally meet you all. We have been anxious to see the unfortunate souls of the party ourselves.
Why does everyone care so much about us? It doesn't seem like that big of a well, in terms of new kindred, that is, or whatever the term was you put.
You are Sabat, and therefore bringing you are sort of Sabat at least. You were sired by Sabat. Bringing you into our home is a risk.
Okay.
Which is why we keep an eye on you. When you first stepped foot, my brother and I were watching intently. He says he doesn't know what to make of you all yet. Please.
Wait, you said you were looking at us? I don't recall seeing you there.
We share a extrasensory vision, let's say. That is a topic for another day. Please sit. Make yourselves
If you
comfortable.
don't mind me asking, who are you?
Forgive us. We are Ebony and Ivory, the sort of leaders of the Atlantic City and Egg Harbor anarchs.
Rim, do I have to be mad at you?
Why?
Ebony and Ivory? Really?
It's their pseudonym.
What? They just live together in perfect harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like a couple of guns I know?
Well, you could call it, they're Malkavian, so you could call them a pistol. But,
Oh my god.
yes.
Rim, do I have to be mad at you?
Don't know why. Maxwell will then also stand up. And this...
I'll come over tomorrow and slap.
Nice. And this is the rest of the shovelheads. Charmed. I am Maxwell Preston. I am what is known as a harpy for the Camarilla, the kindred government.
Does Maxwell look like he has anything stealable on him?
Oh yeah, it's a venture, of course he does.
Cool. Cool. Salem just keeps his eye on Maxwell.
Kindred government.
Triad's kind of keeping their eyes on everyone, but especially Salem, because he knows that Salem stole from someone earlier.
I'm sorry, I don't follow. Kindred government?
Yes, that's our word for vampire. And government
Yeah,
is...
we're familiar with the word kindred.
I'm just a little startled that there are enough of you to actually have a government.
That's a good point.
I didn't even know the existence of a government.
Which is good. That means we are doing our jobs. Making sure that the world doesn't know about us, while also helping to run it.
So you're saying there's this almost underground operation as like shadowy overlords controlling the public.
Well, that certainly is a bleak way to put it, but if
You
it helps
said
you
you-
understand.
Helping to run it? How do you help
Not to end
it?
I am the... how do I put this? I am the sort of mouthpiece. of the
That is
prince.
the-
Dude's a spy.
Like almost instinctually, as he says mouthpiece, my hand like juts to my face as if I'm holding a brass mouthpiece to my head,
Hmm.
and just a little toot escapes my mouth.
In other words, dude's a spy. He keeps his eyes and ears open.
Well, you can't say I tried to not be so overt. But I'm not here to do any spying. I'm simply here to meet you all. Normally, when a kindred is coming into a new domain, they introduce themselves. Now, granted, this is neither Camarilla or even Anarch domain, for that matter.
So a neutral ground.
He purses his lips. No, this is Sabbat territory, I'm afraid.
So then why are you here?
Well, doesn't any army get a good camp on the enemy's lines?
Seems more dangerous, in my opinion.
Of course, it's dangerous, but that's just the game we gotta play with some psychopaths like the Sabbat.
If we
Look,
weren't
I
here,
don't
they
know
would
why you
no
like
doubt
this so much.
spread. Their new leader is... I am honestly going to speak as openly as possible when I say this. Their new leader is quite terrifying and effective.
I'm
Pretty.
Sounds
just a little
interesting.
weirded out by the fact that
For now.
I mean, I get the border control strategy, but like the second they pinpoint all your camps, couldn't they just make as much noise as possible? And isn't that what you guys like to, avoid?
And risk themselves getting taken out by the Second Inquisition like they did at that party? There's only so many bodies they can make before they themselves run out of fuel for the fire.
They've already had their wake-up call that they're being loud, which means that the smart ones, like the one in charge, is no doubt going to try and keep things a little quiet. Of course, with the off-season of Atlantic City well on its way, it's likely that they'll get away with a lot.
I still don't see why you care so much about them. If they're as loud as and dangerous as they say, why not just let them get wiped out?
But here's
Or
the thing.
why don't you just mind your own damn businesses? That sounds like a great option.
Ooh, someone's hangry.
Oh, you young... The licks are always so fun to listen to. If we let them get wiped out... Let me put it to you this way. The Second Inquisition, they don't see us as Camarilla, Anarch, and Sabbat. They don't see us as good and evil vampires. They see us as vampires. And they
Yeah.
would kill all of us,
We're all
not
vampires.
just them.
Okay, then just leave them alone, give them their space, and if they want to be loud, let them be loud and get wiped out. You don't have to.
Here's
give
the
them all
problem
time.
with that, though. If it was that easy, they would have been done centuries ago. What you don't understand is that they take bodies with them. They will wipe out this entire city of people, not kindred, people, before they themselves go out. Not with a whisper, but with a bang.
And even so, like, if thinking logically about it, like think about even human wars, like when you have an organization that's being in neutral territory and they're still funneling your enemy, you still kind of see them as an enemy.
Case in point, it's probably not the best idea, but I feel like we should at least continue to listen to whatever Maxwell has to say.
Sure, why not?
Well, for now, what I would like to know is... First, let's start with names. I have already introduced myself. I am Maxwell Preston.
I'll introduce myself first, I guess. My name is Minato Okamura.
Minato. Do you know what clan
I'm
you are?
Hiro Okamura.
I heard that Scottish.
What's Scottish?
I thought I heard a bit of Valentine accidentally slip in. Because I was talking over
trying
you.
to say my name before. Yeah.
Minato and
Thought we
Hiro
were gonna go around the
Okamura.
circle. Sorry.
You two are related, I imagine.
Yes,
Unfortunately.
he is my brother.
What clan are you two?
I can't remember the name quite that well, but
Lasombra.
I believe it's the one that lets you play with people as if they're clay.
Ah, a Lasombra and Tsamisi, embraced at a Sabbat event. That is hardly surprising. And what about you two? He says, turning his gaze to Damien and Salem.
Well, I don't know.
Say-
You go first.
No, Salem was just gonna give a look to Damien like, you go first.
Well, I'm not like the Lasombra or the meat salt over there. I'm the Malkuku clan or whatever.
Both Ebony and Ivory are now staring at you intently.
What he means to say is he is Malkavian. You need to get your names right, brother.
I think it's hilarious.
Wait,
You
have I
think
not
it's
been getting them
hilarious all you
right?
want, but it's still insulting to the people who run this place. You can't just go around you can't just go around saying like yesterday calling specific person ugly.
I didn't say that, but man,
I
this
know,
really
I
is a
did.
brouhaha moment right now.
Don't change.
Change what? I haven't changed any light bulbs in a hot minute. I can't even go home, so I can't change any light bulbs.
I think this was
Okay, yes, Malkavian. Pleasure to meet you. Damien, was it?
Yeah, hi, I'm Damien Trent. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. And you are absolutely Malkavian. And you, my young man?
Salem Diaz. I think they said Ravnos?
Now the twins are staring at you. A Ravnos. Very interesting. Are you sure that's what they said?
Yeah.
Very interesting. I was under the impression that they were all wiped out.
Well, I guess not, because I'm here.
Indeed you are. And you're sure that's your clan?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Very interesting.
well, we can't be sure entirely. That's just the feeling we get. We haven't
theory?
confirmed
No,
anything
I'm
yet.
pretty sure.
A theory? A
Don't-
game theory?
You fucking dare!
Well, I don't get what's so interesting about this Ravens clan, but if you guys are saying it's rare, then I guess it's cool, I guess.
It is
How
kind
many
of cool.
times you gonna say guess?
I guess a lot, I guess.
Maybe we can continue with this, please. I'm
Indeed.
curious to hear.
I want the main reason I'm here, of course, is to make sure that the Kindred Society is safe.
Wait. You told us your name. We didn't get your clan or whatever it was.
Yes.
I don't think.
Please forgive me. I am Clan Ventru.
And how very improper for a Venture not to give a full and detailed list of the name, the clan, the family, the family's family.
I'm sorry, do you have something to or...
Oh,
know
some
what-
people are just jealous of the high clans, is all.
Jealousy, you
sorry.
call it. Oh, you're
Sorry,
so funny.
I was
High,
being
Nah.
nice.
high clans? What
That
is the,
sounds disgusting.
what is this venting clan? I've never have we heard about that one before? I don't think we've heard about that.
Venting.
Venting.
Yes,
Alright,
he is most
Damien.
definitely a Starbucks coffee.
Coffee sounds nice right about now.
Children.
Sounds expensive like them.
Anyways, can we please continue? I would like to at least,
I'm taking this
Go
very
on.
seriously, and I am appalled by the fact that you think I am not.
I see you
Very
are as dysfunctional as a normal
Oh,
anarch
so am
group.
I. And I'm
Failing, and I'm
I'm
sorry for that.
I just want to continue and hear what he has to say so we can get over this.
Is the Nosferatu there at all? By the way, or is it just us?
Not that you can see.
Damn, because I need to ask Nosferatu to get some gags for these motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm not saying anything except trying to keep it on topic.
Well then, I believe I have heard about as much from you all as you can. I imagine you all don't know quite what it means to be kindred just yet. Have the Anarchs explained the masquerade?
Yeah.
Enough for us to understand.
Masquerade?
I've
Two
explained
yeses.
It doesn't mean they listened.
He explained the process, he just never put it like a name to it. So Salem knows not to draw attention, just
Well,
not to
I
name.
actually did in the beginning say masquerade, but I'm not aware if you actually.
Oh, I didn't actually hear that, like out of character.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he
what I
said
had
it.
of the-
Yeah,
I
he
did
very
definitely say that.
distinctly
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, we got this thing called the Masquerade."
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad.
Well,
Ignore what I said.
under normal circumstances, then, we would, with you being, by all technicality, Sabbat, the Camarilla would likely put that to use. Have you all see what you can find out and tell us, but we are not in our territory. So instead, let me simply state a few other things you should know. I don't know how hunting goes for you Anarchs in this area, especially in Sabbat territory. But if you do find yourself further inland, please be sure to look for myself or even the prince, and introduce yourselves before you operate.
Did you just say the prince?
Yes, I did.
That is...
There's royalty?
Why not?
Never mind.
Why not the king?
This is why I didn't want to get into the Camarilla too much. They fancy themselves royalty, but instead of going king or queen, they call themselves princes. It's a whole convoluted
to
mess,
me-
if you ask
To me, it just sounds like y'all are a bunch of pompous assholes with names that make you feel...
Same here, Salem. At least we finally agree on that much.
Whoa.
It truly is a shame that the Anarchs got to you first. But yes, we
Yeah, no,
have a
you know-
prince, and while we all follow the main traditions of the Masquerade and the Camarilla, he is the one to keep order when needed. Which, of course, when all the kindred are going off half-cocked and speaking about things they don't understand yet, is quite necessary.
Okay, well, we're not in your territory or whatever, so I don't care.
No,
Yeah,
we're
if
in
you were,
yours.
though, I'm pretty sure each of you would be executed pretty quickly. Which is why I'm so glad that I found you guys first.
Hey,
Yeah, I am too.
Okay, so then the easy solution here is just never go to Camarilla territory. Sounds easy peasy.
Exactly.
See, there we go. Perfect. All right, so if we're done with this meeting, we can just go. You can be on your ass. I mean, your way.
be on your ass.
It'll be nice knowing that I won't have to worry about any issues then. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. If you would all excuse me, I'm getting this odd feeling that I'm not wanted here.
May I talk to you outside about something? I am quite curious.
Oh.
Here we go.
Sure.
Alright.
There's
Would
always
it be okay
one.
if we walk out? And no, I'm merely hearing sides out. I prefer to have a more unbiased view.
There. Even if he is an anarch, he at least has sense. With that, he will walk outside, holding the door for you to follow Minato.
Yeah, Minato's gonna get up and follow him outside.
Am I the only one that noticed that she didn't deny it when Triad said that they would just execute us?
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Yeah, I kind of don't like them now.
Yeah, I don't either. I was gonna be neutral on them, but
Look,
that guy's
I
fucking
get you
asshole.
guys want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but when
No,
assholes
not
like
anymore.
me say assholes like that are assholes, you know it's true.
No, I understand that with full clarity.
Hiro,
Oh,
do you have
wait.
anything to add?
– I'm going to choose to trust the judgment of a friend.
At that, try to give a smile, and I don't believe from what I know of those who are basically yakuza or drug toters and all that touching them without permission is something that they would allow. So Triad just kind of gives a smile and is like, "That's my man," with his just with a short gesture.
Hey,
Respecting
Triad,
his.
just a
go ahead.
question. I know I don't really, we're not supposed to like those guys, but, should I probably still have told them that I was one of those thin bread cookie things?
No. Let's just say no.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
not go down that rabbit hole with them.
Oh, did they not like that?
This time, Ebony and Ivory, or rather, Ivory will speak up. The Camarilla, he sees your kind through very paranoid eyes. They see you as a mark of the apocalypse, and thus would likely if you were to prove to them unuseful, have you executed.
That's really weird. I mean, I was literally just told just the other day that my existence is, not even worth half of these guys because I just happen to be, vampired by the wrong person or something. And you guys just want to kill me for that?
And you're
We
saying
don't.
that he's some sort of sign of the apocalypse?
We
I
are
can't-
not saying that. That's not us. That's them. That's the cammies. That's the cammy bastards who think everything's so serious.
That guy has super strength. I was told that you guys have the power to control minds, and I can't do any of that, and I am a threat?
That's what I never understood. No offense, if your blood isn't as thick as what the Camarilla would refer to as a full-blooded vampire, how the hell are you going to stand a threat against them? Anyway, I don't think like that because I'm not an asshole, at least not that kind of asshole that thinks that everything that is different is a threat.
They see. They do not acknowledge. They pretend that Gehenna does not exist. And they put you out of sight and out of mind.
You're gonna have to stop speaking weird language. I don't know what this goose hag is, but
They don't want to acknowledge. They pretend the apocalypse doesn't exist. So they kill you so they can keep that up.
But it doesn't? I don't know, actually. This year's been kind of shitty.
what is the apocalypse?
It is. Many different kindred have different thoughts on it. Ebony will lean his head close to his sister again. I'll get to it.
Have none of you read a Bible? Ever.
Okay, yeah, the Bible says that, like, the world's gonna end in fire or whatever, but, like, it's a fucking Bible.
The
I don't
world
believe
will
in
not
shit.
end in fire, it'll end in blood. You, the Ravnos,
God
the dead
cursed
child.
Cain. I'm sorry, what?
The dead child. Of course, we're all dead. But
Aren't we all dead? Yes.
So
The
why are you
deader
calling
child.
me dead specifically?
The deadest child.
because had
you're
you
probably
not,
one of the lefty kind.
you and your sire and whoever embraced her, perhaps?
Yeah, it's a her.
Yes, we can see a slight connection. Actually, we see the bonds connecting you all. Blood-red threads tying you down. Except you. Ebony will point to Hiro. I see no thread. No small bit of twine that ties you to anyone. Of course, none of you have it as thick as the Tsimisi.
Can you please explain this in English? I'm. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't speak mumbo jumbo. I mean, I do, but I don't speak your mumbo jumbo.
You will have to forgive my brother and I. We speak as our thoughts enter our heads. We see a lot, so we don't always have time to form them into proper words. We see your blood bonds. All of you, well, all but one of you, have a very weak blood bond. Weak enough that it would not affect you, except for the brothers. The older brother has no bond to speak of. The younger brother has an incredibly strong bond.
So what you're telling me is that the older brother stole the blood bond, or no, the younger brother stole the blood bond from the younger one. Now the younger one has the blood bond to take up for both of them.
Huh?
No. You are interesting for a thin blood, a duskborn. You... Yes, Ebony, I see him as well. You don't need to tell me, I do see him. You are indeed a child of Malkav like myself and my brother, and yet... What happened to you that would make you like us? You jumble your words and names like we do sometimes. Of course, ours is different.
It sounds to me like they're idiots.
Ebony will throw you a glare, still not speaking. Ebony says if you wish to experience just a taste of what it's like to be in our mind, we would be happy to share with you.
Whoa!
I would
Wait,
much
you can
rather
make
not.
people insane?
Temporarily.
But Damien's kind of like,
Much
yo.
Actually, that's kind of a cool ability.
Can I do that? Oh, wait.
Need to traipse
not
around
vampire.
the brains of madmen.
I do see potential in you, Duskchild. Damien. We both see the potential in you. You also have a affinity, let's say. We see your ability, but we don't know what it is yet.
Wait, so you're saying I do have a superpower?
We can't say for sure, but it is possible. Thin Bloods, they do interesting things, things that we have not seen even with our vision. While this is going on, I feel very bad for Corin, who's just standing outside with the harpy.
Oh no, it's fine. You could keep going.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we're
No,
good.
you know, I want you to finish the scene. I don't mind.
Alright.
I like listening in.
As for the Ravnas, the Tempter, the tempted. We would advise that you not give out your clan so freely.
Why not?
Again, the Camarilla paranoia would spread to you.
So you're saying I would get infected with their crazy?
Not exactly. It's
No.
more so they would hunt you just as they would a thin blood.
Oh.
There's a
Your
reason they almost went extinct in the first place.
Your progenitor, the first Ravnos, awoke, and his reign was bloody. It took armies to take down one man.
Holy shit. That's
Our progenitors, we dare not say their actual title, but they possess unspeakable power, beyond anything we could comprehend.
okay.
Malkav, our progenitor, they say even now he affects his children, whispering in our ears. Yours, of course, has been destroyed. Our eastern cousins, there's a bit of a growl coming from both Ebony and Ivory when they say that, along with the mortals who like to think they know more than they let on. They had entire armies dedicated to wiping him out, but eventually they did. And with that, your progenitor also took with him many of his children, calling them to be feasted upon. In the Camarilla's effort to ignore Gehenna, the apocalypse, they would see that his work is complete, so that no one remains to speak of it.
Huh. So, in other words, we're being hunted. He gestures to Damien and him. Because we're victims?
You're being hunted because there's some racist bastards.
So yes,
Yeah, I already hated them anyway, pompous assholes. And it's just...
it is best to let them think that they have their power, while we actually make sure the world still spins.
So you're saying you are like an even deeper vampire society pulling the strings than...
No. By that I mean we do not take our measures to change the kind, the humans. At least our sect does not. The kind politics does not interest most people here. However, they are our food. Without them, there is no
I'm not
us.
sure the kind politics interests the kind.
Indeed. We simply wish to make sure that we all live. You do not cry when you eat a steak, but that doesn't mean you will kill every cow you see.
Exactly. We may be... humans kind might be our food, but we're not going to kill everyone we eat. Most of the time, you don't even have to take too much from them. If you're feeling a bit peckish... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm actually feeling really hungry right now.
Give you a bite to eat then, something safe. That isn't going to take too much out of a human. As you said the first time I met you, you're not a murderer.
Yeah.
Just because we may be seen as monsters does not mean we have to act like them.
That's true. But at the same time, we're also not human anymore, right?
That's the thing. Some people believe in a state in which you are almost more human than when you were alive.
How the hell does that work?
I've only
Yeah,
heard
like
whispers of it. I don't know too much about it myself, but it's called Golconda, out of character, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There's a state called... So go ahead, Rem.
Once you say Golconda in character, though, Ebony's just gonna start staring at you.
Some people believe in a state called Golconda. And I imagine I noticed them staring at me.
Yeah. Of course, anytime you've seen Ebony and Ivory, one of the twins is always staring. They usually take turns for who does the talking. But
I don't know anything much about it myself, but apparently a kindred can become so one with themselves and with the humanity that is within them that some have even been able to survive in the sunlight. According to legends or whatever. I have never seen this myself, so I can't speak for its validity, but it's a belief that some kindred have.
to greet the
So
sun
it's-
would be interesting.
Conversely, though, if you lose yourself completely, you become an animal, a beast that will feed and kill on anything it sees. That I have seen firsthand.
Unpleasant.
As to say the
The
least.
Sabbat believe that they can exist as one with their beast. Master it, control it, or even embrace it without losing themselves.
Well, can they?
I've never seen an instance where it worked.
Much like Golconda, it's opposite. No. It is two sides of the same coin. Perhaps they believe it is some form of enlightenment. And it's all whispers when it does work. And disaster when it inevitably fails.
Keeping up appearances ain't easy when something inside you wants to eat everything outside of you.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Bet you believe me now more than you did when we first met. I get skepticism, but take it from people who have lived a while. It ain't easy being this kind of, well, a kindred that doesn't want to kill everything on sight, for one.
So
This is the reason I said the Sabbat are a bad idea, and so the Camarilla. They're too involved in trying to conquer beasts and intertwine themselves with mortal governments and politics and nonsense that doesn't even apply to us anymore.
The Camarilla and the Sabbat are... Their goals are both the same, but their methods are very different. To control pretty much all of humanity. The Sabbat wish to do it up front. They wish to rule as the predators of humans, while the Camarilla silently pull strings. The Anarchs, we want freedom. Plain and simple. Of course, that belief gets us roped in. And we do believe in a form of government, one that you can have a voice in.
We're more the democracy, where they're more like a monarchy. You get my drift.
Right, right.
And the Sabbat's a cult.
100%
Well,
a
you've been
cult.
saying that about them as well.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
You've said that the Camarilla is also a cult, so.
Ebony's still looking at you, Triad.
Hey, sorry, I'm on the phone with Fox to see if she wants to wake up. All right, good night, hon. I love you. Bye. Night. Yeah, she's dead asleep. I was gonna ask if she wants me to.
It's getting close.
To
Yeah,
wake
it's
her
getting
up.
close to Fox time.
Yeah,
but...
I wanted to ask and see if she was gonna do that, but she's dead asleep and she's not gonna be waking up. So I wanted to get permission to go over, essentially,
Okay.
because she's just gonna get some sleep. So we don't have that time limit right now.
Cool.
So everybody's still looking at me after I said Golconda.
Now they're just looking at you because you called it a cult. Cult
What, the,
is not the
Sabbat?
no, the Camarilla.
Oh, wow.
Cult is not the correct term, but it would make things simple for those who have just been introduced to this life.
Which is why I called it
unlike-
that. I didn't want to get too complicated and hurt their little baby brain. No offense.
Ow. There's
Well, to
definitely
be
a
fair-
in this
Rally.
brain.
It's kind of culty anyway with the prince and whatever the fuck else.
I really don't mean any offense by it, because you guys are still brand new, and when you first arrived, you couldn't really comprehend most of this. So,
Look, I already said I was going to accept everything at face value as you said it, because it would just be easier that way. The alternative is death.
Triad, stop talking.
This scene seems.
By the way,
Yeah.
sorry, Salem was gonna talk to Hiro, but
Oh, go
if
ahead.
you want to move on.
Please
No,
go
it's
ahead.
okay. No, it's okay.
No. You talk. You talk is fine. I can wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's leave that up to Corin then.
Okay. By the way, the hero your name was?
Yes.
It seemed like you got a stick up your butt. What's the issue?
Finally, somebody said it.
I had to think about how to respond to that.
meanwhile, Triad's over here like, oh shit! They don't know what they did.
Come tell me about your day when you've lost everything and your daughter kills you at the end of it.
Wow.
Whoa! You think you're alone in losing everything? That's adorable. I can never see my family again, and everything I've ever worked for has just been thrown out the window in the matter of a night. You are not alone. And I'm gonna take a water bottle that I'm holding and throw it at her.
Him.
Him.
I would like to catch
I'm gonna
it.
catch it and crush it. No, I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna crush it.
Ooh.
Y'all wanna-
Big scary.
All right, roll to throw the water bottle and throw it to catch it. No.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, I am kidding.
Are
Okay,
you?
thank God.
I was kind of hoping you weren't for a second. I just want to see how it goes down.
It would have been hilarious to see Hiro fail.
Or
I mean,
anyone
you've been
fail.
failing all
Yeah,
night,
well-
let's be real.
It's like I would love to see like Damien fail to throw it, and it's like.
I
Eh.
don't think I failed. I don't think I failed. I triple crit.
Oh no.
Oh, Christ.
Well,
No,
technically,
you didn't.
Wait, did you actually roll for this?
Why did you roll for this?
so first of all,
Wait, no, I have to roll for this.
No, you
Oh
don't.
my God.
guys, no, stop,
Yes,
please.
Stop.
This was legit just
Stop.
hypothetical. This is just hypothetical. This
Not
is
to
just
mention, a
Cease.
triple crit isn't necessarily a triple crit. You only get extra dice added on, or extra successes added on when there are 2 crits. So basically, it's 2 crits.
Oh, no, there are 3
extra.
crits. There are three
Yeah,
tens.
That's 3 crits.
Yeah, there are
Sorry,
3
three
tens,
tens.
but the way it works is that you have to have a pair of 10s to add 2 more.
Oh my
No,
God,
they just
yeah.
need to be. They just need to They
Well, I got
add on
3
to each other.
successes, so I caught it.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was just saying, according to the.
So I caught it. What?
Oh,
No,
you.
you wouldn't have caught
Oh my god, this is a mess.
How the hell would you have caught it?
it. 2, 4.
Not only did I
Right.
beat you by
Screw
1
it.
die without the crit,
Yeah,
but with the crit,
that
I
was
got
6 successes.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
sorry. Sorry.
Anyways, Julian.
Look,
I
I'm not.
just
I'm not
Julian-
gonna lie. We've been playing this for a year. I'm still not sure how this system works.
No, it's fine. Julian, why do
I
you almost say
literally do as I'm
testosterone?
told, and that's it.
Julian, why do you write testosterone?
Oh, because they said, oh god, what did they say? Ivory, I think, said something about, like, tempt this child, and I was like,
Yeah.
tempters, and I was gonna say testosterone? Because I gotta keep with the fucking bat shit.
Okay. Anyways.
So, yeah, you've had a bad night or whatever, Hiro. We're all going through something right now. You just seem like
Congratulations.
a asshole with issues.
And you seem like a blunt teenager. What's your point?
You seem like someone who's never seen happiness in their life.
Hurrah.
Perhaps this is the second chance for you. Maybe you should stop worrying about the... Well, I was going to put this in an expressive way, but I guess it's literal. The mortal coils of your last life.
What do I need to do to shut you two up?
I don't think you can. Honestly, it's not even that I don't want to. It's just that, like, sometimes things just come out of my mouth.
By the way, I'm back.
just like
I
being
had
a
to
pain in
use
the
the
ass.
bathroom real quick.
No, welcome back. And
You
if
can
want me
keep
to
being a sourpuss, but we need to grow up together.
Yeah, what he said.
Hero's just gonna walk away. You don't want to fucking deal with this shit.
Bye-bye! Don't stay out into the sun.
Sabella, you're doing this on purpose.
It's fun to attack him.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. In that case, while this is all happening, why don't we shift our focus to Minato and Maxwell? As you two make your way out, he steps a little further away from the door, and he'll say, "So what did you want to talk about?"
Well, I understand everyone in there is not particularly a fan of, I think the word was the Camarilla.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I try my best not to make assumptions and see with my own eyes, so I was curious to learn more. Again, I do not have an opinion of you guys yet, neither positive nor negative. I try not to until I can see it with my own eyes.
Smart. I'm only a very minuscule part of it. If you would like, however, perhaps one day I can introduce you to the prince. You can get a more clear picture of who we are.
I would prefer that. Again, I am a bit curious to see what this organization is about.
Put simply, like I said, we are the kindred government. And we make sure that the masquerade is kept safe, for lack of a better word. We make sure our existence can continue. Of course, we also have a hand in our word for human politics.
So, the Camarilla is controlling the world government a lot more than I originally thought.
Not to that extent, perhaps, but we do pull some strings.
Pull some strings. That's quite interesting.
Usually for the betterment of our own kind. And of course, once you've lived to be a few centuries, there are those who still wish to have an influence on the world without compromising their their long-running unlives. Either way, being on the good side of the Camarilla has many perks beyond any sort of political control or things of that nature.
And that would be?
Well, we can provide you with a domain, a haven, follow our rules, and we reward you, put simply.
Immediately after he says domain, Minato's eyebrow is going to perk up a bit before saying domain, as you mean land?
Indeed.
That sounds quite appealing.
Maxwell smiles. You have a good head on your
Acting
shoulders.
like
Minato.
that's unique to the Camarilla.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, they didn't speak anything about domain in the Anarchs yet, so he doesn't.
We
Yeah.
haven't gotten a chance yet.
Yeah.
Hey, interesting. You're talking about domain. Well, what kind of place are you going to give me? Well, we'll start you off with something small, he says as he gestures you to a dumpster.
Mhm. I was thinking about a dumpster.
Yeah,
so.
pretty much.
Yeah.
But hey, it's your dumpster. You get to decide what the rules are in your dumpster.
You get to
Yeah.
decide who to burn in that dumpster.
Yeah.
You can eat
exactly.
any people you want in their dumpster.
As long as it's not another kindred.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What do you guys want? Maxwell's being a salesman right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at how great this is. This isn't bad at all.
Hey, I will have you know that I am a wonderful businessman, and for you, I like you. So I will give you this dumpster. It's been cleaned at least like 2 years ago, and it doesn't smell like rot.
Anyways, I'm gonna go continue, and
Yes, please.
he's gonna say, "Well, you sung your praises. What are some of, how do you put this, the catches?"
Our drawbacks, I suppose you're trying to say.
Indeed.
As I said, we work to uphold the masquerade. And we reward those who do. Those who don't, however, the punishments can be very severe. And we take this very seriously. It's more often than not going... let me rephrase. It is not going to be death more often than not. Only the prince decides when someone of our kind is to be killed.
The prince.
But
So-
we can be, I'd say our biggest drawback, as you say, would be to a young blood such as yourself. We are quite strict. We do not
So-
tolerate screw-ups.
So seniority essentially rules.
Indeed. I suppose that is a very... that is a way to put it.
Interesting. Well, I am formulating my opinion right now, but I would still like to see more aside from the words of just one person.
Again, very smart. Do you have any way I could contact you? Meeting with the prince is... it's not easy. He is a very busy man. And... it would be... probably a few months, unless there is an Elysium called. Which
Well-
I could technically do, but... not something I would like to do just out of the blue. I'm sure you understand.
I do. Well, I will be spending most of my time with these group of people, so if possible, just find me within the group.
He purses his lips. It's a little difficult. I'm not usually welcome here. They just know better than to kill me on the spot.
Perhaps we can speak
God.
Yes?
date.
Hero out of. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 11 o'clock.
Alright, in that case, I just have to ask, what is Hiro going to be doing for the rest of the session?
Brooding.
I had a feeling. I was gonna say palading, but brooding is a better word for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just got his ass handed to him by two fucking youngsters.
I mean,
Fucking hippies!
Honestly though, if he's brooding and he's like not taking it away, I would argue that that's social combat.
Oh my god.
social combat?
Social combat.
Social combat's fun.
Yeah, especially when you... look, Hiro, your stats are... okay, you know, your stats for... You got nice intimidation.
No, apparently I don't. These jackasses won't leave me alone.
What I'm saying is social combat uses your willpower as health.
Yep.
Okay.
And when you lose, it sucks.
Yeah. Arguably worse than losing a health battle.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey, Corin, you remember that time you had aggravated willpower damage?
Shut up, I hated that so much. It took us like 10 sessions to heal.
At least.
I get the impression that I'm going to spend this game being under the proverbial heel of everybody.
Oh,
Everyone except at least your daughter if you play this right.
Exactly. We can help you. All we ask is, well, something impossible for Hiro, which is to stop being an asshole.
yeah.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Exactly!
You need character development into being a better person. And if you don't develop,
so what I want
we
you all
don't
to
like
understand
you.
right off the bat, what I want you to understand right off the bat, which Sabella and probably Corin know intrinsically about Hiro, because Sabella and I fleshed this out, and I'm sure I told Corin about it at some point. The entire character of Hiro is based on an overinflated sense of my real life inferiority complex. So, basically, every time he fails, it hurts like a son of a bitch.
Oh, so then you should have shit willpower.
Yes, I really should have very shit willpower.
Hiro, do you want to tell everyone how much willpower you have?
Let me check.
Oh no.
Do you want me to?
Yes, go ahead.
Hiro has 3.
Good.
Oh my
That's
god.
what it should be.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Oh no.
Hiro is a posturing son of a bitch who really just wants to get his stuff back. That's really all we have.
Well, you know what? If he grows a pair, and you know what? He's like, you know what? I can't get back to the place I was before alone. Then we'll talk.
Well, the thing about Hiro, and that's going to be the character development part, but the thing about Hiro is he has spent his entire life climbing, scratching and clawing his way to be better than the best. And he's achieved it. And then he lost all of it. And it's all based on this idea that he never deserved it in the first place. So he really lost all of it. And then to top it all off, his daughter rubbed it in his face by bribing him with becoming a vampire in order to get all of his shit back.
Here's the bright side, though. Her plan is not going to work, and you know that. Well, you out of character know that.
Yes. Yes, because her plan was to make me the ultimate puppet by blood bonding me as soon as I became a vampire, and
It ain't
Yep.
happening.
I'm unbondable.
Hiro has had higher highs but lower lows as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's true.
I'm
Yeah, but
looking
he's
forward
not in
to
a good
seeing
place right
Hiro's.
now, and he's certainly not ready to deal with anybody's shit.
I'm looking
Dude,
forward
we're
to the
not ready to
character
deal with
development for
bullshit.
Hiro.
Yeah.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
Like, I love to hate Hiro so much, and I can't wait till I actually like Hiro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, right now,
We'll
he's a
see
great
if we get
character
there,
to just hate.
because I'm in real life really still truly working on the fact that I have an inferiority complex, and
Yeah.
It's
not
okay, so am
getting
I.
upset every
Oh,
time
boy.
I'm beating the shit out of myself every time I fail.
I can't wait
So-
to be the vampire therapist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Yay.
one thing I'm really happy with Hiro having is having the same touchstone, so we both have to work together.
To not get your
Yeah.
touchstones
Yeah, we're
killed.
gonna have
Yeah.
to come together.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to.
That's gonna be what makes you guys.
Bomb.
Yeah. Especially considering it's already being threatened.
Oh, Hiro doesn't know that.
Oh.
If Hiro and Minato get closer, would that be considered a blood bond?
oh.
Whoa!
Going to bed.
Whoa!
Good night,
Good
Joe.
night,
Joe.
Good night, Joe.
Good night.
Oh boy.
Xander, what time is it where you are?
10.
It's 10:07, but my girlfriend is dead asleep, so date night isn't really happening.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She
Yeah,
was
sometimes it'd be
dead
like
tired, so I'd rather her be healthy and get sleep than try to stay up so that we could spend time together when she can get up early in the morning and we can spend the rest of the day tomorrow after she gets off work together. So,
Yeah.
Right.
hey Niku, how you doing, baby girl?
Can we continue? this
Yes, we can.
Yeah, let's go.
Ba.
Oh yeah, get in contact.
Yes. I could perhaps have a Talon keep an eye on you, and then Talons are people that work under me.
Oh, well, if that's one way to work it, then that's fine.
If you don't want to give out your number, which I will not hold that against you, then that would probably be the best way. And I myself should not be in Sabat territory. Especially when the Anarchs are apparently making their move.
I feel that would be wise. Well then. Once again, once you figured out the date, let me know. And I'll go meet this prince then.
Indeed. Well then, Mr. I'm sorry, I don't remember your last name.
Okamura.
Okamura, forgive me. Mr. Okamura, it was a pleasure to meet you. And I do hope you will consider the Camarilla.
It was a pleasure to meet you too. And I'll continue thinking about it.
He smiles, gives you a nod before he makes his way out. By this time, you could probably hear a water bottle being thrown.
Dunk.
Well then,
Posturing sons of bitches.
I'm going to go inside then.
All right, that's enough. You guys got your point across. It's time to cool down.
Well, this is an interesting thing to come back to.
Welcome back, Minato. If I find out anything new with Mr. Hotshot over there?
No. I'm still building upon my opinion.
By the way, Mutato, your brother is really pissy. Do you know, like, what caused that or anything?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. He's been like that since we were young. I honestly don't know.
Shit, you right, Alex. I apologize.
Wait, what?
The for
Oh,
each,
right, yeah.
each 10 needs a pair.
Yeah.
Yeast.
I just looked in the book. Not that I don't believe the wiki. I know
I
the
got
book
you,
is
yeah.
going to be right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
Okay.
by the way, do any of you have like a laptop or something?
Ha!
No.
Though something
Not
tells
here.
me that one of us here could get one very quickly. Not gonna say names.
But I could probably nab us one.
How the
Did
I
fuck
mean,
did you know I was in here? You hear a voice
Oh.
call out.
Oh,
I was not expecting that.
The
I'm not gonna
Nosferatu
get away
woman
with
will...
talking about you.
The
Like,
Nosferatu
even
woman
though-
will appear in the corner.
Even though I had no idea she was there, I'm just gonna like
Huh.
rub my hair back and be like, "Yeah, I know. I'm just that good."
Please give me a charisma
gonna get a-
performance right now.
Damien's gonna get a flick in the forehead, by the way, from Triad.
you're here again. I'm sorry, I didn't think I caught your name the first time.
Everyone just calls me Smiley.
All right, Smiley.
I got max successes.
You sure did.
For the flick in the forehead, do I need to roll anything? For that?
No.
Oh my god.
That performance was literally to see if he could actually play it off as, all instinct.
Yeah, no, I'm just that good.
Wow. Apparently Smiley is one of the world's worst offie skaters, considering she's constantly figured out.
Apparently, I mean the cat first of all, and then apparently Damien.
Yeah.
I mean, I found her the first time too in the car.
That's true.
No, I did it.
Good at finding obfuscated motherfuckers.
Yeah. Wow, she's not good at offie skate apparently.
No.
I don't understand you fucking Malkavians.
You know, Smiley, I have been telling you to work on your obfuscation if little twerps like this can find you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just got a lot to learn, I guess.
Okay, show off, flicks in the forehead finally.
Yeah.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna go like do an over exaggeration of the flick and be like, "Ow, you mother!"
Alright,
Anyways,
since we're here,
yeah,
is there anything you want to ask our Ebony and Ivory? They probably got better answers than I can give you.
well, I'm not sure how much you can answer from me, but may as well say it now. But when I went home, Sue was there.
Stu?
Who?
Oh right, you don't know them. Sue's the one that turned me into this.
Oh.
Oh, great. So this is about now know where you live. And let me
No.
guess, they threatened your family.
As long as I drank his blood, well, their blood.
How'd they find out where you
Hang
live?
on.
What?
Actually, no, this is fine. Go ahead. I was
As long as I-
considering an intelligence resolve, but I think right now you're fine.
As long as I drank their blood, they would be fine.
How did they find out where you live?
My wallet. My missing wallet somehow ended back into their hands.
Glancing over at Salem.
Salem just kind of purposefully looks away again.
I see.
Don't
Well,
worry,
that-
I did not say anything about you guys.
Well, that's a damn good thing, but if you keep drinking his blood, that might not last long.
Look, I don't have a choice, alright? I want to keep my family safe.
I get that. We understand that. But we're gonna have to figure something out. Because if he blood bonds you too much, there's almost no getting out of it.
Well, I did buy myself a month's worth of time with this quote-unquote family emergency.
that gives us some time to work our magic, but Ebony and Ivory, is there something we can do about this?
Breaking a blood bond is difficult, especially one as deeply rooted as yours.
Wait, breaking a blood bond?
The most sure way of severing one's bond is simply by avoiding the one you are bonded to.
Normally that'd be a thing, but the problem is he's got his entire family under lock and key now.
Nope, I'm not able to ask. I was going to ask what's another way.
Yeah, you like being blood bonded, or
Yeah.
Yes.
See, I'm
things
not,
you do.
yeah, I'm not playing unbondable anymore, unfortunately.
You're on the opposite end of the spectrum now. Welcome.
Yeah. Yes.
So, is there any way we can get his family out of this so that he can be free to pursue whatever goals he wants?
Our resources in the city are already thin, trying to mend the damage of the Sabbat.
I got some people I could call. Problem is, if he knows, if his sire knows where he lives, it means he's probably got them under watch.
I might know someone who could help with that.
Ooh.
I don't know how much she can help, but maybe. Her name is Vivian. She's a social worker. She's helped me before. Maybe she can help you.
Maybe.
And I can always
Yeah.
try.
We still have a month. Just.
Yeah, it's a month of your family being in danger.
Yeah.
I'm normally not one to stick my neck out for people I just met 2 days ago, but let's be honest here.
You're basically
Your
like
family.
the group
I am.
dad.
I'm sorry, but
Oh man, I
Thinking
imagine
about
the debt that we're going to immaculate in the time of all of this is gonna be insane.
just speaking of all of this, do any of you have a laptop or anything I could use right now?
Not right now.
Not on hand, but I can get one pretty easily.
Can we get
Smiley
one, like-
will hold up a finger. I can get one pretty easily.
Can you get
So
me
can
one?
I.
I just want to go video call them, okay? Just to make sure they're safe right now.
Yeah, sure.
Talking about this got me worried.
She'll just...
Wait. Can you interact with technology? Can we?
Yes.
It's a
Not...
laptop.
Yes. However, well, there is one of you. The one that left and is probably pouting in the safe room.
Oh, the pissy one, okay.
The Lasombra, he is unable to use technology like
Oh.
we
You
can.
unfortunate fucking bastard.
Sucks
I
for
don't-
him.
I don't.
And at
think
his...
Hiro actually
Oh dear. And his generation is ever so slightly below yours, so even then it's even more unfortunate. However, you will all find it as easy, almost as easy as it was when you were alive. Your fingers, however, do not generate heat or the
Or the oil
impulses.
necessary.
Smartphones will require you to rouse your blood.
Wait, rousing blood?
Roused my blood.
Do it for more than just the abilities?
I can use
We
my
read
phone
it
just
out of
fine. What are you
possession.
talking about?
Yes, Duskchild, you do not need to worry about this. However,
Aha! Finally, something I can one up you guys on. Yes.
indeed,
Yeah.
that is
I don't-
a plus. If you were all to be examined by a doctor, you would be well, declared dead. However, Duskchild, you would pass a regular doctor visit. X-rays, CAT scans, things of that nature, things that look deeper, would see something wrong.
So don't go to the hospital. Got it.
You say as your arms and legs are still, like, battered.
Yeah, like multiple cuts. My leg is twisted. in
We
a
are
wrong
gonna have to
direction.
find a fix for that, though, because you had problems arousing the blood before.
Still haven't been able to. I don't know how to do that.
It is...
Yeah, that's gonna be a complication.
There's a simple solution. It's called bandages and casts.
Indeed, there are some thin bloods, like apparently yourself, who cannot use their blood to mend their damage. However, the rest of you may call upon your blood to stitch your wounds and to make you seem lifelike once again. You surge your blood throughout your once dead veins,
Wait.
bringing back the color, the warmth, and if you are, let us say, human enough, even eat for an hour or two.
I wish you let me know that before. Yesterday my wife was commenting how cold I was.
By the way,
You didn't exactly stay long enough, so.
Yeah.
There
Was
is
Vivian?
not a lot of time to teach in a single night what could take days and weeks or months to learn.
Right.
What was your question, Sabella?
Out of character, when Salem went to Vivian's, would she have commented on that as well?
Yeah, she would have definitely commented saying that you look like shit and you're cold.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She would probably use like one of the nicer words for shit though.
Yeah.
She's that kind of woman.
You look just awful.
Yeah.
Are you eating enough?
Do you think
Oh yeah.
people would know over a video call that I looked at?
Honestly, you could probably blame it on the lighting.
Alright, in that case.
Can blame
I'll-
the heat on the lighting?
No, talking about,
the color.
but yeah, color.
Okay.
Smiley comes back in with a laptop. Here you go.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a seat and ask them. Could you move to side real quick?
Ebony will shift his gaze to you, Minato. But the twins are already out of view. And
Alright.
Smiley does not want to be caught on camera regardless.
Yeah. Once he just makes sure that no one's around, he's just gonna say, by the way, I'm just gonna shoot you out if we speak about anything private. But I think it's fine for now. And with that, he's essentially just gonna go on Skype. His own Skype account and just video call Arya.
A few rings go by, and when she picks up, she definitely seems really happy to hear from you, but a little surprised. Minato, I wasn't expecting you to call so soon. Is everything okay?
Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I have a layover in Malaysia right now, which is why I decided to call you. For my next flight.
How are you doing? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's alright. I'm currently on my way there.
That's good.
Yeah, how are you doing? Is everything alright? I'm so sorry for letting you know so short notice.
Well, all things considered, things are doing fine.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, is Kathy still awake?
No, she's asleep.
I guess it's time zones. Maybe I could call tomorrow and speak with her.
If you want, I can set up time for her to call you, if you're not busy.
Sure, but remember time zones, so your day is my night. I'm probably gonna be asleep.
Right. Okay. It's gonna be... maybe over the weekend, she can stay up a little longer.
Yeah. That reminds me, has Sean been back?
Who?
Remember that man from yesterday?
Man from... yesterday?
Oh, God. Oh, no. You know what? Never mind.
Was
It's
that wasn't the person you're going to the party with? That was... what was his name? Marcus?
yeah. Wait, Ram, sorry, I got a little confused. What?
Well, no, your wife is confused because she does not remember
Oh.
any Sean, and she's wondering if that's who you're talking about. Like, maybe it's
No,
someone
it's
you
not.
met at the party.
No, it's not Marcus. You know what Marcus looks like.
Yeah, and I don't remember seeing him yesterday.
Maybe I'm confused. I'm sorry, last night was such a blur that I forgot everything.
She shakes her head. Don't worry about it. You have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I promise you, once I get back, I'll do my best to spend more time with you.
I know I already said this, but please be home in time.
I promise I will. I mean, you still got about, what, 5, 6, 7 months? 1 second.
Yeah, I know, it's a long ways away. It's just... the other night just scared me, that's all.
I know. I promise you, with all my heart, that I'll be back. And once we go through that precious moment together, I'll be by your side.
She smiles. I know you will. Thank you. I'm sorry if I seem like I'm worrying too much.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. My mom keeps walking in and out. But yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, sweetie. I will be there. I'll be with you. And before you know it, we'll be back together.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's pretty late over here, so I'm probably going to head to bed now.
Alright.
Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you stay safe.
Love
I
you.
And with that, he hangs up.
Even with death, there is life. Ivory says that.
There's no way I'm going to just cut them out of my life. There's really no way.
Okay, I know that.
Cut
So
them out of your life yet.
that's why that's not what they do.
Can you guys hear my mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hello.
I'm so sorry. My mom has... So the thing about Asian families, we have loud voices. We have no concept of
That's
individual voice.
racist. I'm kidding.
What? No, I inherit that as well. But yes. Anyways, now that she's gone, now we can continue.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah, no problem. Are you done with the laptop?
Yeah, I have no use for it anymore.
Okay, cool. By the way, this is a very old, just bulky looking thing. The fact that it was able to run Skype is amazing.
Yeah.
And Smiley is just going to just very slowly but deliberately just shove her fingers into the laptop.
What?
Don't want to take any chances. That's your family.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad I got to talk to them.
I am
Wow.
too, and I'm not one to stick my head out for strangers I just met 2 days ago, but I'm kind of responsible for you folk. So if y'all end up dying, I'm gonna get the brunt of the blame. And chances are, if your family dies, you're gonna go after them. A whole big mess that I'd rather avoid. In other words, he's making excuses for trying to be a good person here.
Ebony says that this is quite the responsibility you've taken, Triad, and the Anarchs would certainly approve. And are glad that you are doing this.
I'm sure they are. None of them wanted to do it for sure.
Smiley pipes up, hell no.
Yeah.
Eventually they'd have to see my face, and that'd scare them all off.
Well, look at your face right now.
You really wanna?
I mean, I've already seen it.
Yeah, we've all already seen it, right?
Have you all seen Smiley's big smile?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot you did.
I don't know. I assume so during the power scene, but I thought maybe it. Maybe
Oh, Hiro hasn't seen her face yet.
Okay. Because I thought she broke hockey skate after that scene.
Yeah. So, and Nato's gonna go turn to Triad. What are we gonna go do now?
Well, originally I was gonna see what Hiro could do, but seeing as he's being a pouty little bitch right now, not the first time he's been like that, honestly.
Don't worry, just let him have his little temper tantrum.
Oh, I know. I actually know your brother from a while back. By the way, is Minato the younger brother?
Yeah.
How much younger?
2 years.
Oh. And honestly, 38.
Yeah.
Honestly, you weren't too much younger. When what are you? You don't look much younger than your brother, but it was like 21 years ago last time I saw him. Besides tonight. So
I was probably still in high school.
Sounds like it. But he was a bit of a little shit back then too, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Trying, sir. I have a question.
Learn my name, motherfucker.
Learn your name. Is that not right?
Triad.
Ebony says he heard it properly.
But haven't you been saying his name wrong? And I point at Minato.
He said his name once. I've said my name like 5 times.
Yeah, but like he said his name was Minato, and you keep saying like no, you keep saying his name is like you keep saying something weird. Like
look, blaming on accents for me. You're getting everyone's names wrong. I don't want to hear it from the hypocrite himself.
Look, man, I'm just saying, I'm not hearing anything correctly, and you don't have the craziness. You have no excuse.
It's called an accent, motherfucker.
Accents. Right.
We're in Jersey after all.
Yeah.
And that gives you all the excuses. Anyways, that wasn't the question. The question was, it's been 2 nights. Is it okay if we go off on our own for a little bit?
Well, normally that's a big old fat no, because y'all don't, typically fledglings don't really know how to handle themselves alone. But, considering it seems like, at least 2 of you went off on your own already and haven't gotten yourselves killed, why the fuck not? Why not have a test run?
I
swear to
just
God, if you all cause some chaos.
I just wanted to go to my warehouse and pick up my forge, because, I mean, no one else is going to use it.
I mean, that sounds like you're going to need more than your own hands to pick that up.
I mean, you're right.
And I'm kind of hungry, and I still want to learn exactly what it is about the Ravenous. Whatever.
I also need to get a bite to eat, and honestly, you guys aren't gonna find that very pretty. So how about this? I got a guy who's got a truck who can help you with your forge. I can call him, and you can go with him, pick up your forge, come back to the place, and we'll get you hooked up. Salem, is there something specific you wanted to do?
I believe I just said what I wanted to do.
Go get something to eat?
Yeah.
No, where do you want to eat, though?
I don't know.
He looks up on his phone. He points out, he like scrolls to Tinder or something like that. Well, we got Wendy's looking over a redheaded girl. We got McDonald's looking over some other guy that looks like he'd be clowning on something. It's making puns out of people's names.
I mean, I haven't had a burger in a minute. I don't think I can eat that though.
Oh, you like the organic stuff, huh?
Hmm?
Look, when in the kindred world, if you don't eat humans, you're called a vegetarian.
Okay.
It's dumb and kind of convoluted. But basically, if you eat animals, you're called a vegetarian in the kindred world.
Actually, it's farmer, but
It's also called vegetarian.
No, called vegan.
Vegan, that's the one. Vegan, not vegetarian.
okay.
Farmer's
I
the
had a
hunter
rat
type,
earlier today.
the predator type. I mean, a rat's
It
one
wasn't
thing.
very good tasting.
Yeah, typically they're not. You gotta kind of be built for that kind of thing to really get enjoyment out of it. Also, my dog's getting into something. It sounds like they're causing a mess up there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wonder if I can learn to make gun parts.
Yummy.
When they're what?
I wonder if I can learn to make gun parts.
Can you?
I mean, if we get my forge.
No.
They were carrying more stuff up. I'm back.
Don't worry, you
Sorry,
missed
welcome
me.
back.
Yeah, don't worry, you missed me cheese grating my microphone.
Damn. Damn, that's my favorite thing to watch. I'm kidding.
Okay.
It was
I'm kidding.
not
Don't
a
do it
good
again, please.
By the way, Rem, you actually have to cut that part out.
Oh yeah,
It was
no, I
a
will.
really awful joke, and not only that, I started cheese grating my microphone.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Anyway, where were we?
We're gonna-
vegan.
Yeah,
Vegan, yeah.
vegan and a heist.
Vegan in the heist. Yeah, that's right. All right, so I'll call my guys. You can go with them, get your forge stuff. We can find a bite to eat. I guess we're going to the farms because someone wants a nice burger. Hope you like your burgers cooked rare.
I mean, not particularly.
Oh, better start learning.
Wouldn't he be eating it raw?
I mean, yeah, but look, it was a joke. Stop being so serious, man.
I mean, it'd be kind of warm. Mm.
Look, I'll give him a nice hug before. Actually, honestly, they're pretty warm already. Don't even worry about it.
I mean, personally, I don't see the issue with feeding off a normal person as long as they don't die.
I
It
mean,
just
that's
feels
what most-
weird to feed off of random people I don't know. I don't know. That's just me.
Well, look, we're gonna try it your way, or you're gonna try it your way while I go get something else to eat. But just, I mean, try not to kill the cow if you can help it. Look, accidents happen sometimes, and on a cow it ain't such a big deal as it is on a person, but in the eyes of the law, that is.
If I kill the cow, will I be like not hungry anymore?
Typically, no. You will still be hungry. Most people can't really satiate themselves off of taking animal lives.
But if I killed a human, I would.
Normally, yeah. I mean, that's how it is with me.
There is
Ebony and Ivory
always
twins.
a hunger that wants to be sated with a human life.
It'd take killing a human to make you no longer hungry.
Salem just thinks back to the body below him. Doesn't say anything though.
Hey, yo, what the fuck this?
Huh?
Excuse me, what the fuck this?
Oh. Why'd you route?
Fucking nerd. God damn it, Rob.
No fucking
God damn it,
dice rolled
Salem.
with it.
Yeah. It's like, I feel like Julian's habit of making random rolls has literally brushed off on Bella now.
No, that was originally Yuri.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was Julian because freaking he's the first person that you remember making weird stuff like fucking punting Brie.
I started doing it, and then it rubbed off on Yuri, and then when Yuri started doing it, Isabella did too.
Yeah. And I'm the only one that still hasn't been affected.
I've deleted the ones that I've made. On this character, at least. Because I don't like them. I didn't like the ones I made. I want to wait for a special moment.
I gotcha.
For now, let us continue with the game. What is everyone's plan?
I'm gonna call my people. My contacts.
I think we're probably gonna go eat first and then go
I don't need to
Hello,
eat.
I died.
commit burglary.
I mean, yeah, but I gotta let them know what's up, and they can meet me somewhere in like an hour or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cry along right next to Hiro. I'm joking.
Brotherly bonding.
Yes.
Yes. Can we actually move forward with it though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Like
do
with the
that.
actual session.
So first, it's we're going hunting, I guess.
Yes.
E.
Who wants who hunt now?
Now.
Yeah, we'll get Sabella first.
Let's get the one that's damn near starving. Salem, what's the plan?
I don't know, animals.
I think it's something Animal Ken.
Composure plus animal ken. However, I am curious as to what exactly you're doing.
I don't know. I
Nice.
guess I'll follow Triad to wherever the fuck he's eating, and then I'll look to see if there are any animals around there that I can.
Here's the problem with that. I hunt in the city.
Oh.
Well, technically in the harbors, but more city areas.
Okay. Well, there should be rats there too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you just want to keep licking rats, that's up to you. But if you want something more substantial, you need to go out to the farmlands.
No, that's true. I could probably go there. Or I could go into the fucking forest areas.
Yeah, you can do that
There's-
too. Maybe
there's
get a deer.
There's a forested area over near the high school.
I'm sure that's not
Really?
dangerous.
I'm
Sam
sure that's
doesn't
not
know
dangerous at
anything.
all.
Let's go
She
to
says
that area.
sarcastically before saying that's a really fucking bad idea.
Why is that a bad idea?
Well, you know how we're mythical creatures of the night who stalk and prey humans and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
There's something arguably worse.
Shit.
I mean, they hate us because we're undead and they don't like the undead. But you know what a werewolf is, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, those are real too.
Yeah, but don't they only like turn during the full moon?
That's funny. Yeah, no, that's the part that's false about werewolves. Sure. Yeah, they could just kind of be werewolves whenever they want. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure. I
shit.
don't know about that for certain. In character, like out of character lore wise, I have no clue if that's true or not. But
Yeah, out of character, they can shift whenever they want.
so it's a real fucking bad idea to go into those areas. You're better off at a farm, somewhere open where you can see an 8-foot wolf predator coming towards you.
Mm.
Forested areas are kind of their home. That's their sweet spot where they can hide among the trees and hunt in peace. We typically stay away from
No,
that.
I'm not gonna hurt them or anything. I don't have any.
If they see you, they will come after you. They will kill you.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
I haven't
hurt
done it.
them. No,
I haven't-
you're
I
not.
haven't done anything to them.
That don't matter. They see us as unholy abominations that threaten their way of life.
Okay, well, the church. You could say the same thing about the church.
You can absolutely say the same thing because they also think that.
Yeah,
So nobody
It
kind
likes.
of sucks.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the curse part of this whole thing. So
it's not
you
even
could
like the curse in itself. It's just that people hate us for like no reason.
pretty much. I mean, humans, I understand, kind of eat them a little bit, just a nibble here and there. But I mean, for the most part, not all of us kill them. In fact, as Minato, is it Minato or Minato?
Minato.
Minato, as Minato has no doubt experienced, the kiss, as we call it, when you bite someone and suck the blood a little bit, actually feels quite pleasant. You bite, well, in bolder terms, it's like an orgasm.
Huh?
Quite literally
mean-
like that. As long as you don't drain them dry and kill them. But
It did feel kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of rubs his neck.
That's how they feel whenever you drain a little bit of it. Just make sure not to drain all of it, because, that typically leads to death, and death isn't good for humans.
But if they're dead, you can just turn them as well, although
Not
kind of
always.
shitty for them.
Turning someone isn't as easy as just sucking them dry. And I'm not exactly gonna reveal that to any newbies, because y'all don't need to be making kindred of your own right now.
Oh. Okay.
But, yeah, sucking them dry isn't what turns them.
So we
So
don't
what
have
is
to
it, like
follow
their
the storybooks for that one.
So it's like their saliva, is it like based on the moon or something, or blood? I don't know.
Don't talk crazy, and I'm not giving you any hints, so...
Yeah.
And that's, besides, that's not something I really got permission to give you anyway.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's-
that's sad.
It's not something that's easily done, and you also got to consider this is somebody's life. Just like with you all, you had your lives ruined when you returned. Everything
Well, yeah,
you knew
but
was gone.
But if you make a mistake, then it's not entirely bad, right? You can just bring them back.
It ain't that easy, though. It's
That
not
kind of
as simple as
mentality
being able to-
scares me.
Exactly. If you just
I'm not trying to go around like drinking people dry. Just
look, if you somehow make a mistake and drain someone dry, and your first thought is to turn them into one of us, that's the wrong thought to have. Like, yes, it is a possibility. If you know how to do it, you can save someone's life. Or, really, I don't know if you could call it saving their life, but you can turn them to prevent them from meeting their final death. But is that really something you want to do to just anyone?
that's a good point. I'm still hungry. Let's go do this.
Yeah, let's go do that. Enough talky. Let's go eat something.
Mhm.
So I guess we're gonna find a farm or something.
Geography is not my strong suit, and I don't know where any farmland may be around Atlantic City.
on.
However, it is if there's one thing I know about beach areas, is that there is always a farmland close by.
Is there really?
From what I mean,
There are definitely farms in Atlantic City.
In Atlantic City?
Farmland around Atlantic City.
there'll definitely be
It's
some
all
near
pretty
Atlantic.
urban.
Yeah,
It's
no,
all
it would
pretty
be on your way to Atlantic City.
Yeah.
You would probably be getting close to Delmarva, though.
Yeah.
Um,
So why don't I just go hunt on the beach or whatever?
Yeah, try that. Why not?
beach squirrels.
Just go,
Beach-
you know.
Did you just say
stray
beach
dogs or
squirrels?
something.
Yeah.
Beach squirrels.
Oh my
no,
God.
what are you talking? They exist though.
Yo,
Mantas,
look,
Yeah, they
the
do live on the
squirrels of the sea.
Oh
look,
my
all I'm
God.
saying, is that if you're desperate, you can still drink fish blood.
That's true.
Fish
But
blood,
like,
oh my God.
have you guys really never heard of beach squirrels?
No,
I've never heard of
No.
a beach squirrel.
What? That's so weird because, in Alameda there are like always squirrels on like the beach. Maybe not like on like the sand itself, but they were always on like in the plants. That
Oh
were
yeah,
kind
they
of
did have
growing.
fucking. They did
Yeah, there
have
were squirrels.
there.
And then they climbed up in the branches and the rocks, and then the trees across the road. They
Yeah,
lived on the
but
beach.
granted, our squirrels were actually fearless.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Sure.
You said beach squirrels, and I thought you were talking about a completely different subspecies of squirrel. That's just a normal fucking squirrel.
Yeah, but beach squirrels, because they live on the beach.
I have never
There's
seen a
still
squirrel
squirrels.
on the beach.
I've seen squirrels on the beach.
I've seen squirrels on the beach.
I was like, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about? What is a beach
I
squirrel?
I don't know what I don't know what I was supposed to say. It's just that.
It's just a squirrel on the beach. Just
Yeah,
just hunt for squirrels
But
on the beach.
But
I
that's
went
so
to
many
high
more
school
words to
in near a
add.
beach, so of course I've seen it.
Yeah.
Why don't we give us a beach squirrel roll, though, then? The beach is very close by, easy to get to.
Go
So,
get you a beach squirrel,
Oh,
Salem.
that's unfortunate.
composure animal can with a modifier of anyone who's helping.
I will
I-
give you some help
I
to
didn't have the
find
modifier.
beach squirrel.
What is the modifier?
It is 2, correct?
Yeah, it's 2 per person helping.
I'm getting my own food from somewhere else, so I'm not there.
So that's 3
That's-
successes.
Yeah, it's 3 successes. That's better than 1.
It is.
Indeed. Unfortunately, though... How many dice did you roll? And I'm gonna assume that one is one of the ones you re-rolled, because
Yeah.
why wouldn't
That
you?
wasn't a willpower reroll, though. That was just 2
Yeah.
extras.
Oh, 2 extra.
And I-
Right, my bad.
And I couldn't re-roll it anyway because it's on the hunger.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So, Salem, unfortunately, you are still new to this. You had help last time from an animal that is experienced in hunting. You are not an animal that is experienced in hunting. And you are trying to find a squirrel on the beach.
Damn.
So, you do not succeed, and I'm gonna say that is the result of your bestial fail. That also
But
you
I
just...
did have a 10.
You sure did! You definitely
Yeah.
had it.
You had it.
That-
Alright, I guess it's teacher's turn to take his time and do his things.
Okay.
Go ahead, teacher. What are you doing?
I'm going into a suburban area, somewhere low traffic for now. And I'm going hunting, but I'm an alley cat. Mine is strength brawl.
Indeed, and there's not much to roleplay out for alley cats. What you do is pretty plain and simple. You don't need to worry about convincing anyone to...
Probably. If I don't know if my specialties would come into line for this. I could kind of see Muay Thai because that's just how I do my.
I
beating
would
up
actually
guys,
argue
but-
grappling more.
Yeah, I could see grappling because I'm holding him there.
I'm not going to give you both Muay Thai and grappling. I will just
You
give
can only
you...
use one specialty anyway for.
Yeah. So, grappling,
Oh,
you can add your grappling specialty for this.
All right. I'm not going to use any disciplines for this.
You are old enough, though. Are you looking for a specific resonance?
Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna look for what's the one? I think it's Wrath or something. That's for potence.
Choleric.
Choleric. That's the one. Yeah, I'm looking for that.
All
I'm
right.
also gonna re-roll 3 of those.
Yeah. Yeah, by all means do that. And
All right, it's 2 more successes.
2 more successes. Damn.
6 successes.
Not a 10. I was really hoping you'd get a 10.
No bestial crits for me, thanks.
I love bestial crits while you're hunting, though. Those are nice and straightforward.
You make a big ass mess.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, exactly. The only good part is that you also get to choose whether or not you got a
Resonance.
Yeah.
Hey Ram, remember that one time where you got 2 bestial crits in the same session?
Hey Corn, you remember the time you shut the No, yes, I remember that.
Alright, so I believe if it's not an automatic where I get to choose, you roll a d10 or something?
Yeah, and I'm gonna say finding... It's not whether or not you found someone. It is whether or not that resonance is strong enough. And as you're walking, you know what to look for. You've been at this for years now.
Yep.
You know, you hear arguing. Maybe someone goes out to get it to just go outside, take a breath, or maybe go for a drive after an argument. You know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
And while
Only
that...
taken 2 safely, by the way.
As expected. And you find someone... Maybe they just had an argument or something. Just a little... Definitely fuming a little. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
That is a 9.
Holy shit.
What we
Oh.
call a bro moment.
Brother fam? Brother...
Brother moment. Bruja moment.
Bruja!
Oh, boy.
Bruja moment.
And, now I need to roll again to see if it's, acute.
Come on, perfect resonance.
Shit.
No, however, you do get an intense feeling. This must have been one hell of an argument. 'Cause you can taste the anger in this person.
You taste the divorce.
If this
Or
was a
breakup.
full-on... No, this was a full-on... If I, thought this was a divorce, I would have said it's acute regardless.
It's fucking acute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a breakup at best.
Yeah. It's
This is a
a...
bad argument ending in the breakup for sure.
Oh,
This
yeah.
guy just got cheated on.
Oh, damn.
So yes, you do indeed get your intense choleric resonance, which gives you what that always gives you, which we all know what that gives you, so I don't even need to say it. It's not that I don't remember off the top of my head. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
we
rather-
all know that it gives you potence and animalism.
It does not give you animalism. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. It just gives you,
Animal is
Okay.
animalism.
it gives you, obfuscate. Right.
You'll get it right eventually. If you just name every discipline, you'll get it.
Gives you protein.
No, no, no.
Protean.
Gives you,
Alright, so the
Really dominate.
gives you illusionary.
Look, I was just talking about, like, the bonus itself, not what it bonuses.
The Disgracious is for the choleric. There's Bully, Cycle of Violence, Envy, Principled, and Vengeful.
Presents?
Yo, honestly, with
there's
all the
also
angry words,
Vicious and Driving.
with all the angry words, I'm not gonna lie. I think it might just be Dominate.
Yeah.
You got it! Man! I was worried.
Okay.
So yeah, it's if you want to look at them, it's page 230.
Yeah, no, I don't think there would be a Discrasia here. I would probably save that for later. And I also don't like random Discrasias unless
Fair.
it really fits.
I don't actually remember what it gives me. So
Intense increases a discipline corresponding to the resonance type. Thank you! That helps. What? Do you get like a +1 to your potence?
I think that's what it is.
For intense?
No, it means you immediately succeed on any potence roll.
Ooh.
I thought that was
No,
for...
that's a joke. That's a joke.
I was gonna say, that sounds more like it would be acute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought acute gives you 2, intense gives you 1.
Let's not worry about it too much, because I do want to keep going. It is getting late.
Yes.
And I would like to take my meds eventually.
Let's be real. Who has a good sleeping schedule here?
Me!
You sure?
Celerity and Potence are the two disciplines that Choleric
Yes.
messes with.
Okay.
So your celerity and your potence. For a Bruja, that is amazing.
So it's a +1 while I have this currently.
Yes, your next feeding, or if you go to hunger
5.
Okay, so is Try letting us go out on our own now?
Yeah.
Okay. Salem is gonna get in contact with Alana.
Can I feed though? Still?
Yes, you may. Let's do your feeding real quick. How are you feeding,
Yeah.
Damien?
I had a revelation in the bar, and I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna try Sandman.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Bom 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 bom.
Make him the cutest that he's ever seen.
All right.
Bom, bom, bom.
So, why don't you describe your process then?
So, it's hidden about the later hours of the night. And I know, as a person who is always kind of sort of been the guy that stays up late on projects, I know very distinctly that people of the world like their sleep. And at this point, with how late it is, most people wouldn't recognize if a burglar tried to break into their house with a stealthy approach. So I'm gonna make my way down through the neighborhoods, just making it look like I'm somebody that's just going on a midnight walk, or however late it is, and find my way to a household that has no lights on. Or if it does have a light on, maybe it's just a porch light that they forgot to turn off. And I'll approach very carefully and look into the windows, checking for alarms, sound systems. Maybe if I'm really lucky, there'll be someone just right there on the couch, so I don't have to climb up to upper floors.
Indeed. Please give me a Dex plus Stealth, if you would.
I do not have any bonuses.
You do not.
But I will not be recognized because I am going to put on anything as a disguise.
You put on your Robin costume.
It's me, Robin from Fire Emblem.
I mean, it makes sense that a Malkavian would have a special, like, costume to go feed in.
That totally fits. Oh, wow. Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
did it.
5 successes.
Ooh, nice.
I think I fed.
GG, yo.
Nice.
It almost comes naturally to you. You make your way in, you case the houses, you find one that with all the lights are off. You get a slight scare as the TV is still on, but a big wave of relief as one that adds a noise cloak, and two, this poor soul has fallen asleep watching TV. You don't have baby teeth, right?
No, I do not. I have fangs.
Okay, cool. And yeah, even with your thinned blood, once the fangs come out, it is all natural. You may reduce up to 2 hunger safely.
I am going to take the safe route.
Good,
And
because
train
you have
myself
3
to go
hunger,
on.
and if you did it anymore, you would be hurting someone for no good reason.
Unless I wanted to kill them.
Right, but you were told that maybe don't do that.
As a character who wants to retain their humanity, yes. As a character who wants to ascend their humanity, yes.
And also as someone who just, isn't a killer.
Yes.
But yes, you may go down by 2.
Done.
And now, Salem, you wish to get back in contact with Alana. Can you remind me if she gave a number?
She did.
I thought so. I just want to make sure.
She had her bodyguard or whoever, Ghoul, give him a piece of paper with a number or some other way to get in contact with her.
So, what's the plan here? To text and meet up? To have a call? What's the plan?
Text to meet up, I guess.
Cool. She just texts back the usual, the first place.
Okay. Salem goes there.
Waiting there is Alana. Just patiently. She hasn't been there very long. And she does seem, in her own sort of stone-faced way, happy to see you. Evidence when she says, "I'm glad you came back again."
Like I said last night, I wanted to learn more. So, what can you teach me today? Or tonight, sorry.
Your disciplines, well, yours will have to grow some more before I can properly teach you. For example, the ability to cast illusions or be able to withstand punishment and talk with animals and such. I believe that's what we talked about last time.
A little bit. You said something about the Gangrel being able to bond animals to be their friend.
Indeed. We are also able to do that. What we can't do is, well, unless taught by one, is we cannot shapeshift into animals like they can. So what exactly would you like to know? There is a lot I could teach you.
Just, I don't know, I guess the Ravnos in general? By the way, how, private is this area?
I have people looking out, but if you would prefer somewhere else, I usually save it for actual members of the Sabbat.
Am I not? I guess I'm not.
Yes and no. Since you were created as a sort of shock troop, you are what we call a false Sabbat.
That's kind of clicky.
It is certainly... There are ranks to go through. But the ones that you would need to worry about is simply true and false Sabbat. If, and I would imagine you would, seek to join us as a full member, then there's a simple ritual to be done. Very simple. And of course, if you were, I would be able to teach you much more effectively. But before then, I should ask, have you had any unusual feelings of being drawn to any vice lately. As she says that, she'll actually light up a cigarette.
Not anything new, per se, I guess.
Perhaps an old one that seems just stronger than usual.
Yeah. Although I will say it was probably my hatred for the guy, but some pompous Vinny harp thing, I don't remember. I don't really care to remember. Had a bunch of nice shit on him. I wanted so badly to steal it, but he got away before I could.
That could very well be it. Ravnos are drawn to vices. For example, she holds up her cigarette. This is just a small sort of thing to tide me over. To actually fulfill what I need, it is... I have an entire room dedicated to it.
Well, what do you need?
Drugs of some form, usually opiates or cannabis, things of that nature. Something you can smoke. I believe a good term would be hotboxing. Of course, this does absolutely nothing.
It doesn't? Oh, right, it doesn't.
We are indeed dead.
That's shitty. Right. The Gangrel, like I said, I was gonna say, but he had some sort of thing with like heroin, I think. Cocaine, one of the two. He was real grumpy until he got it.
That is probably just something predispositioned with him.
Well,
But yes, you'll find yourself drawn to... For you, I imagine it would be stealing. I'm curious, though. What about the others that were with you? Did any of them make it out?
others with me?
Yes, you were embraced during an attack with
yeah.
many others.
The guy stole from $100. He made it out. Dimitri, I think. Another kid. He's chill. I went to high school with him. Some asshole. I didn't actually see him at the party though. And of course the Gangrel. I think that's it. He's not reading out on you, Triad. Just on every other kind of
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
Thanks, bud. You a real pal.
Wow, I can't believe it. So all the new guys are gonna be sentenced to death, and at least Triad isn't connected.
Yep.
Up until he asked, "Hey, where are they now?"
So
Don't go
I've
get
been
yourself
hearing
killed.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about the Sabbat and the Camarilla and stuff like that.
No doubt
And
you've
a lot
heard
of-
that the Sabbat is a bunch of savages.
I heard more that you were a bunch of crazy cultists who don't care about humanity or have found other ways to, I don't know.
The Sabbat, we see ourselves for what we are. We're predators. Humans are our prey.
Okay.
So why should we hide from them? When you narrow it down, everyone else will eventually die, while we live on. Now, I myself don't go around showing everyone my fangs and saying I'm a vampire, worship me. I don't need to. I have other ways of doing that.
That's true. I mean, though the party was a pretty good example of that, right?
Yes, the Grand Bio, the sort of pinnacle of the Sabbat events, let's say. Just a time for us to celebrate who and what we are. A lot of other Sabbats don't believe in hiding at all. A lot of others. I don't see the point of showing off.
Seems like an idiot move to show off.
Indeed. And those Sabbats don't last very long, and in the end, we even see them as harmful to our cause. Eventually, we can and will rise as the rulers we were meant to be. But not when we rush it.
That's true.
Clairval has probably been the best thing that has happened to the Atlantic City Sabbat.
Yeah, the Camarilla guys seem to really dislike Clairvals.
Of course they do. Clairval is a threat to them. Because no matter what they say about us, no matter how much they say that we just run around and kill everyone in our wake, Clairval is the first person to not only be smart, but to be smart enough that the Camarilla notices and fear him. Not to mention, he's not even that old. He and his posse, for lack of a better word, make large waves. They all have such varying views, and yet they manage to run the Sabbat better than I've seen anyone. But I imagine you, being so new to this, don't particularly care much for it.
I'm just observing, listening to what people say, and so far I have come to some conclusions of my own.
I can at least say that I would most be able to help you if you joined us. Not to mention, she'll actually smile slightly. We have some very fun events. Ones that affirm our nature. And others that prepare us more than any other Cainite. For example, overcoming our inborn fear of fire.
Huh. Now how do you do that?
It is very difficult. But an ancient ritual. It is literally shock therapy, pretty much. You light a bonfire and dance around it.
I mean, last I heard, shock therapy doesn't exactly work.
Yes, but we're not human anymore, are we?
That's true.
You're not dealing with a person, you're dealing with a beast. And when you realize that that beast is a part of you, instead of stifling it and fearing it, that is when you learn to control yourself.
So you're saying...
That is the theory, at least. Me, I simply go about my business. I attend the Sabbat rituals when I am required, and I do find the loyalty incredibly satisfying.
You do seem like a loyal bunch.
That's the one thing that especially the Camarilla can never match us. We hold loyalty in the highest regard. Even among our ranks, those in higher positions of power still look to the younger ones, the ones lower, for their input. And of course, we respect those above us.
So it's not just like an seniority thing.
Like I said, Clerval, at least he claims, is surprisingly young. The Prince of New Jersey, I hear, is well into his hundreds. And for the Camarilla, that's normal. You need to live, so to speak, as long as you can and get your experience. Clerval says he's only 15 in terms of K-Knight years. That's why they hate and fear him. He's young, but he knows what he's doing.
That does seem, I guess, threatening to others.
They just don't want to lose their power, and they're too busy fighting with each other over that same reason.
Yeah. Honestly, though, when I heard the terms prince and stuff like that, I was kind of disgusted. It just seems so old. Like, it seems so stuck in the past. Although that's kind of what you might expect.
It's outdated and unnecessary. Sure, we have priests and regents and cardinals, but even we can embrace a more modern way of doing things.
From what I've seen, you and the Anarchs are similar in that specific regard.
When you say that, you'll actually let out a little growl. The Anarchs.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot everyone hated each other for a second.
No, I didn't expect you to know that. The Anarchs are misguided. They almost have it. But in the end, when you look at them close enough, they're the Camarilla with another coat of paint. We used to be called the Anarchs. And I don't want to bore you with an entire Sabbat history lesson. But there was a lot of fighting at one point. And eventually the Anarch movement, in modern times, became its own thing. But in the end, that masquerade is what holds them back. And in the end, they're also willing to do whatever it takes to uphold it, even stooping as low as the Camarilla's methods. You break it, you get punished. You get forced to do things that any reasonable ally would not make you do. That's all they care about in the end.
Can we ignore politics for a second and just focus on the Ravnos?
Yes, I'm sorry. I think we both got distracted.
Just a little.
You did, after all, ask, but
I'm regretting that decision.
it is indeed Pandora's box, and it sucks.
Ugh. All politics suck.
Anyway, Ravnos, though. I was talking about temptation and vices. Our beast particularly is drawn to temptation, and not only that, but it wants to tempt others. You may find yourself wanting to cause others to go against what they believe in.
I did notice that a little bit. It wasn't anything bad, but
Definitely keep an eye on it. Because this has nothing to do with being Ravnos, but being kindred in general. There are times, if you are not in sync with your beast, it'll make you do things you don't want to do.
well, how do I keep an eye on my beast then?
The way I've found to do it, and everyone has their own way, mine is simple. I stay true to who I know I am. I don't lose myself. I accept that this beast is a part of me, and I continue to be who I am regardless. That would be my advice to you, Salem. Don't lose sight of who you are. This beast is not something that needs to change you. It's you.
I am not sure how I feel about that being me. I don't like to admit it.
You're young.
But
I don't expect you to take kindly to what essentially is described as a monster.
when I, I guess, got clarity over myself for, the first time since, there was a man below me, and I was covered in blood, but I still felt like I needed to eat.
As you say that, she'll actually narrow her eyes. You still felt hungry.
A little. It was a twinge. But
Are you sure you completely drained this man that was beneath you?
I'm pretty sure he was dead. There was blood everywhere and he wasn't moving.
That's... I have not heard of that myself, actually. I would probably have to talk with some of the more knowledgeable members about this. The only thing I would suggest is find some lowlife no one would miss and see for yourself.
I don't know how I feel about doing that.
Again, that's understandable. You are young. You are new to this life. I don't expect you to jump into it immediately. Especially when you were forced so abruptly into it. If I had my way, I would have conditioned you for months, maybe even a few years, preparing you for this. But times being what they were, well, I'm at least grateful that you're still here.
For record, you didn't want to, eat me, right?
No,
I
I
wasn't-
didn't. However, even if I don't fully follow all of this Sabbat's fanaticism, let's say, I take our events and rituals very seriously. And at the end of our grand ball, there is always a blood feast. Which means that you were just in the unfortunate position of being a meal. thankfully, I guess fate intervened.
Suppose.
Now,
So,
oh, go ahead.
someone said something about the, I don't know, like a big bad, where not kind of Ravnos that was so strong, yet like he had to have armies to have taken him down. And
The week of nightmares.
well, what's that?
A brief lesson, very brief. One of the Sabbat's biggest goals is to prevent Gehenna. We see ourselves as the army of Cain, the first vampire. Each clan has what's called an antediluvian that we're named after. I personally don't actually know the name of ours. But those who are older could feel our antediluvian, the first Ravnos, calling them. Even while he was still in torpor, which is to say, in a death-like sleep. And then one night he woke up and caused chaos in his wake. Even the younger Ravnos were called to die so that he could feed on them and make himself powerful, likely regaining his old power and restarting the Ravnos line without any care for who was in his way.
Restarting it?
That's my understanding, at least. Have you heard the term Gehenna at all?
I heard that the Camarilla wanted to kill me and my friend because of it.
Indeed, they would probably... Your friend, I don't know. He would either be a caitiff or a thin blood, if that's the case.
What's a caitiff?
Clanless. They have no clan, no banes holding them down, no curse. Like what you and I have with the tempting and the vices. And it is said that when thin bloods and caitiffs are... When they rise in numbers, it is a sign that Gehenna, the end of the world, is coming upon us. That the antediluvians will awaken and destroy everything. They would want... The Camarilla would likely kill you because you're proof that it exists. And they want to pretend it doesn't.
That's kind of shitty.
Indeed.
I didn't like them anyways. The guy was an asshole.
I can only imagine what sort of person it was. Likely haughty, high on his own fumes, so to speak.
Oh, absolutely. I think his name was like Maxwell or something like that.
Oh, you got to speak with their harpy. Yes.
Oh, right, that's the word. Yeah.
Incredibly self-centered. They may talk a good game, but in reality, all it is an act to better themselves. Not to mention they're always fighting with each other. More focused on getting ahead and ignoring the truth that's right in front of us. They would pretend Gehenna doesn't exist, so much that they would kill you just to keep up that act. I may disagree with the Anarchs on a personal level, but I despise the Camarilla for that.
I don't particularly like the idea of getting killed just because I'm proof of something they don't want to admit.
At best, they would keep you alive because you might be useful to them. They would say, oh, you'll get your freedom once you've proven that you're useful enough to keep alive, and that day and that night never comes.
So, how old are you as a vampire?
Me? I gotta sneeze. Hey God. Sorry. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I was born in the 40s. Not that old. Young enough that the week of nightmares didn't really affect me too heavily. Although I was certainly having very bad nights.
What was that like?
It's hard to describe especially to someone who is still so new to this. There are kindred who can manipulate people's minds. Or Canites, excuse me. Canites who can manipulate people's minds.
Like the Lasombra.
Yes. The Lasombra, Malkavian, Ventru. This was different, though. It was like my own blood was trying to do that to me. Trying to call me away. It was not pleasant.
Doesn't sound very pleasant. And
So,
is your sire dead?
No. He's, at least last I heard, still alive. I haven't heard from him recently, though. Last I heard, he went to go check on his brother. Or cousin or something. A family member of his was in Baltimore and, well, Baltimore recently had a very unfortunate turn of events, I hear.
What happened in Baltimore?
An incredibly old Canite woke up. Not as old as the antediluvians, but still close and very powerful. I don't know the details on what's been going on there, but until the Sabbat can organize a way to perhaps turn this Methuselah, we call them, to our side, I think it is best we avoid there. For the love of God, please do not go to Baltimore.
I don't know. I don't usually leave New Jersey. So.
Good. We have a good stronghold on at least Atlantic City. Is there anything else specific you would like to know, though?
What were the Ravnos like, before we, I don't know, basically died?
The Ravnos were... God, I need to remember my Ravnos lore. Like, out of character. We were primarily... I suppose nomadic is a good way to put it. Even though there were a lot of us, we more kept to ourselves and didn't really side with any of the 3 major sects that exist now. Very tricky bunch.
Hmm.
If you wanted a more, I suppose, grounded group, most of the Ravnos were in India.
India.
Yes. That was, I believe, where the first Ravnos was from. But I would need to brush up on my history.
Okay. Interesting.
Now there is
So-
only maybe at most 100 of us left in the entire world.
So it sounds like if we want to help preserve everything, we need to make more.
She'll narrow her eyes, not like accusatory, just sort of concerned. Yes, but I'm curious what that means to you.
Well, what were some common things? I don't know, was there like a culture, I guess, that we should seek to preserve in Ravnos?
As I said, we were nomadic, seen as tempters and tricksters. And I figured a
You
thief.
say we were seen like that, but were we?
I would say that most were like that, yes. And I figured a thief like you, were you not meant to be, Emil, would have made a good addition to our clan.
So we look for thieves and troublemakers and
If we want to revive the original Ravnos, then yes. But otherwise, if I were to sire or embrace, I would choose someone who I thought would be able to just be a good addition to our clan in general.
what would you consider a good addition to our clan?
Well, as I said, someone like
Besides
you.
them. So just criminals. That seems off-putting almost.
I've grown used to it by now. I mean, I was already a criminal in life. And even you are a pickpocket.
That's true.
Of course, I wouldn't go for a criminal that was, say, a murderer or something
Oh,
of that
no.
nature. No.
Dear God, that sounds awful.
Think of it more if it helps honor among thieves.
Honor among thieves, huh? And how does one hypothetically turn someone?
Looking to do so yourself?
No, I'm just curious.
Should the day come that you join the Sabbat, I will let you know. It's not... I worry that letting you know would result in more of our clan that should not be a part of us.
Okay. That's fair, I guess.
But once, if you decide to join us, I would gladly tell you. Next time we speak, speaking of, There's somewhere else I would like you to go. She will write down an address. Here is one of the places I work out of.
Okay. He takes the address.
It'll be more secure and less out in the open. I just figured this was
Right.
more
Mm-hmm.
sentimental and a nice place to see what you wanted to get out of this first. I have time for one more question, but otherwise, I believe it would probably be a good time to call it an evening.
You said that it would take a while to learn how to do illusions, right?
Potentially. You may have a knack for it, or it may take you a few months, a year or so. Now, before you worry, that sounds like a long time, but remember, you get to live forever now.
Even that sounds conditional now.
As long as you don't get killed, you'll live forever.
Okay. What's your
If-
advice for me not getting myself killed then?
Well, I'm a little biased, so I would say joining us is a good way, but having people to rely on in general is a good way. People that you can trust. I can tell you, if you do wish to learn more about your illusions, the obfuscation discipline, the one that allows you to be unseen by others, that one, that is what you would practice.
Okay.
And my advice for that is simple. Just remember that you do not turn invisible, but you prevent others from being able to see you.
So then the illusion would just be giving them something to see.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. I should also mention, you also need a strong mental fortitude so that your mind can differentiate as well.
Mental fortitude?
Or the
Alright.
fortitude discipline in general would certainly help, but I find mental fortitude for myself to be the most helpful, whichever you prefer. Now then, I, as always, look forward to hearing from you again. But I do need to take my leave now.
Of course.
Have a good evening, Salem.
You as well. Hey, Ram,
Yeah?
does that count as fulfilling my desire?
I'm gonna say that it helps enough that you would have at least started to achieve it. So I'm not gonna give like a full reward, but I am
I
going
also
to give.
definitely think I'm on my way to my desire.
Yeah. But so. Triad, we will. Yours is definitely you're on your way there.
I'd say about halfway there, something like that.
Unlike I feel like Salem's is more ongoing though. So Salem, you can get yourself a bonus 5 right now.
Bonus.
I feel
5
like
XP?
most of us are actually about to hit our desires.
Not me. I have to wait 5 more months in game.
Basically, I just need Because like I'm like halfway there to finding out which sect I'm gonna join. So that is what my desire is finding a sect to join.
I ain't reaching my desire for a long time.
Mine also has to do with sex. It's you know what? I could just fucking say it. It's basically what Triad's been trying to do for a while, is to bring you guys over to the Anarchs.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you've sold me.
Yeah.
You still gotta do a bit more convincing, but I don't think you'll be able to get Minato fully, especially considering what I got planned.
Well, the goal
Oh,
isn't to
yeah.
get everyone over to my side. It's to get
Yeah.
some of you over to my side.
Yeah.
I think Salem is definitely between Anarch and Sabat right now. That is for sure.
I don't think
Like,
anyone here wants Camarilla. The only reason I'm
No.
expecting to join
Fuck
Camarilla, the only reason I'm expecting to join Camarilla is because I have a feeling I might get kidnapped soon.
Right.
Let's not allow that.
I am actually considering joining Camarilla.
Okay. But again, just to be clear, Ram, it's 5 additional XP, or...
Yeah, on top of what I'm going to award, which I would say this is a pretty solid, so I'm going to give it a 3.
Okay. Also, what the fuck is a post-nut clarity?
It's...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, cool.
Alright, unless anyone has something they really need to want to do, I believe this is a good place to...
I just
Yeah.
so I you get the reward after you finish your desire, or I guess
Yes, unless you have an ongoing desire, in which case,
Okay.
because I feel like Salem's is both ongoing and like terminal.
Mm-hmm.
So, Salem, when you do finish it, I'm probably going to reward you a little less than I would.
Okay. So,
Just-
what would you say would be, like, the end of the desire? Like, fulfilling it completely?
I would say when you really get a something Revno specific. Like, you have the knowledge, but, like,
Right.
yeah.
For mine,
Sorry.
If you argue that that is not the case, I am always open
No,
to
I'm
that.
okay with it.
Alright, cool.
for mine, because it's not specifically getting them all on my side, I'll leave it up to you to decide when it's officially like a thing, like officially complete, because technically no one's made their decision yet, so I know it's not complete just yet. But I guess you can decide how much it requires for me to complete that desire.
Yeah. I mean, and that'll probably be, known when the time is right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But, real quick, are we? It sounds like as though we are done. Yes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
done.
yeah, I think we're done. It's
Oh,
late.
Yeah, it is late. I took my meds. So thank you everyone for watching or listening or whatever you're doing. Hope you all enjoyed.
Yes, with what is basically a podcast.
Indeed.
You still haven't edited the other one yet.
No, I need to.
He'll be behind forever, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Can you
But,
at least
yeah.
upload the raw files so I can listen?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I think last session was my funniest session.
Right.
Hey man, I'm just here to have a good time.
Yeah.
By
Oh,
the
speaking-
way, Alex, you
Uh-huh.
said you wanted to get a better feel on Salem, right?